Okay, so you're ready, Jacko? I don't want to
Sure,
be
whatever.
scary.
I mean, I always like the feeling of a new campaign, man. That's always interesting.
Okay.
Who is gonna be
opening a voice line?
Oh!
Relax.
the opening voice line?
This is the hook I read you the first time. For the past several days, the talk of the streets and taverns has all been about the so-called death curse, a wasting disease afflicting everyone who's ever been raised from the dead. Victims grow thinner and weaker each day, slowly but steadily sliding towards the death they once denied. When they finally succumb, they can't be raised, and neither can anyone else, regardless of whether they've ever received that miracle in the past. Temples and scholars of divine magic are at a loss to explain the curse that has affected the entire region, and possibly the entire world. Okay, at this point, why don't you all introduce your characters? And what you look like.
Where are we? What happened?
Right now, you are... Well, you're basically...
So who walked in first? You know, who's...
Well, you describe that, and when I do the next one, you can be like, we already know what each other looks like. Alright, just describe what you look like when you're about to meet, well, you're all together. So.
Wait, we're all
Chris.
together?
Me?
Yeah.
But I want to walk in dramatically.
Describe what you look like.
Yes, that's what Sana mentioned.
Oh, it's too late. We were starting after you already talked.
You have been ushered into a room. So as you've been ushered in, which I will describe in more detail in a second, describe what you look like.
Sky is a young, grey-furred tabaxi of... Why would you move away from my bio when I'm in the middle of reading my bio?
My bad.
Is a young... Like, just read this. Oh, by the way, here's your saving throws. Sky is a young grey-furred tabaxi of short stature and slim build. He wears plain leather armor over worn traveling garb and carries a bow and quiver on his back and a pair of scimitars at his waist.
Okay. I can close it though. That doesn't close it for you, right?
No, yeah, you can close it. You can close
Okay.
it.
Just
Jacko?
to core bio spells that moves us around.
Alcamenos is a Triton, which means he is 5 feet tall. But yeah, so he has blue skin. He has
How tall
green.
are you, Chris? I'm sorry, I think I missed that. Or did you?
He said short, right? But...
Like 5'10", short for a tabaxi.
5'9", according to his character sheet.
Is it? Okay, so I just made
And
that
that's
up.
a
Apparently
big
I made it
cat,
up.
though.
Last time I made it up, it was pretty accurate as well. So somewhere around there.
Okay, sorry for interrupting you, Jacko.
No worries. So I'm dwarfed by this huge cat next to me. But yeah, so I have blue skin, I have long flowing green hair. A stern look on my face, I'd say. Like piercing blue eyes. Like even though I'm short, you can see I'm muscular. But I have like jade bead bracelets on either wrist. I have a huge trident standing next to me. and I'm wearing like this really raggy cloak.
Smells like morphine.
It smells pretty bad.
Did you say your skin is blue and your hair is green?
Yeah.
It's like a well-muscled leprechaun of the sea.
Anything else? No.
So, Jack, how much I can...
Oh, Jesus.
It is acting really robot-y for anyone else.
Yeah, the
We change
connection
off Central
fucking
Europe to
dies.
Western Europe. Let's try Western Europe.
No. Well.
How's that? Everyone, hello?
Hello.
Seems good right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
We'll
well-
fit them back, Tom, if the other one seems better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Okay.
Captain Planet, Jacko, is like blue skin and green hair.
Okay, you ready, Podrak? Describe yourself.
Okay, so Richard is a 6 feet male with long silver hair, snow white skin, and golden eyes. It's with a slight shine in them. And he has a refined build, medium refined build, and white traveling clothes and pale leather. And he has he's holding a spear, and he has a javelin on his back, and as well as a small piece of jewelry around his neck. Jewelry seems to be made of bone.
So they're 6 feet tall, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
And he also has a traveling, like a Dungeoneering's pack.
Nice. You have a backpack.
Yeah.
Every special. Okay, well, that leaves me. I am a furbolg. I have brown hair. My skin is gray with like a bigger nose, pointy ears, brown eyes. I am 7'8".
It's a big boy.
With 8, fuck me. Jesus.
I am wearing like a little bit raggedy traveling clothes with a like chainmail over it. I have a warhammer at my side and the shield and the javelin in the back. Some other backpack and other shit.
Oh, so you don't have fur. You're just gray skinned.
Yeah, no, I have no fur. I'm gray skinned.
Guess I didn't know what a fur was.
Furbolgs aren't furred.
They are in Warcraft.
They're like weird, like kind of.
Oh, they're like
They're kind of like
bears in
Goliath.
Warcraft?
You know, like
They're
Goliath.
they're giant skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like these weird.
You can show a picture. I'll drag Tom's
He's
picture.
like a leprechaun.
Yeah, just
with a lamp.
get my picture on.
Wait, that? Oh, come on.
When I saw it, I thought like a combination of a giant and a troll.
You guys see that? He looks like that.
Ah, that's.
But with armor and no stick and.
He looks
Okay, but that's what his body looks like.
You look so civilized.
Unlike Tom. Yeah, you're right. Excellent. So yeah, you guys get to hear another voice line now.
Oh,
You have been invited to the home of Sindra Sylvain, a retired adventurer and merchant. A uniformed attendant leads you up to a grand staircase to the 3rd floor, then ushers you into a wood-panelled room with a fireplace, comfortable chairs, and a heavy table bearing goblets and bottles of wine. The darkly panelled walls are hung with maps and sea charts. Racks, shelves, and cabinets hold hundreds more rolled up maps and charts. A person is seated in an overstuffed chair near the fire. You can't discern a gender because only the person's head emerges from under a heavy blanket draped over the chair, and an embroidered hood and silver mask conceal the wearer's face. Even the person's dry, raspy voice provides no clue. Help yourself to wine, and seat yourself, friends. Don't laugh, Checker. I hope I may call you that. Okay. So yeah, that is the scene. So yeah, she's sitting there as described, and she kind of gestures to the seats that are arranged for you all to sit down.
Thank you for the invitation. And I sit down.
Okay, she just like kind of nods and you're like, so you all have heard, I guess, the basics of the expedition. Oh, Tom, what are you saying? Tom's
He
got Tom.
disappeared.
You here?
He's gone.
Where was the wine?
What's that?
You said that was wine.
Yeah, there's a table with like
Glug,
goblets
glug,
laid out and
glug,
bottles
glug.
of wine. Did you pour it? Did you
Well,
just go
she-
to pour yourself some?
She offered, yeah, I'll have some.
Oh,
wine.
yeah. Okay, so you kind of pour it. Okay, I guess I'll wait for Tom to get back. Okay.
I guess, like, and if anyone else comes over, I'll like pour and then hand it to you, in a kind of friendly way. I don't just pour for myself and then put it down and walk away. Who else is having some wine? Huh?
You gotta wait for fucking Tom to find out if he does.
Well, I mean, it's not him, but it could be any of these two.
I guess.
I already sat
Yes.
down, so.
Hey, Tom.
Okay, sorry about it.
Okay, so Chris's character Sky, who is a tabaxi, has just kind of gone to like help himself to wine, as said, and yeah, are you like offering other people? You said, Chris, or just kind of sat there?
I ignore
Well,
the
no, just
wine.
like if someone comes over, I'll fucking, like,
You'll
as in, I
fuck- you'll
don't.
fuck-
If like,
if someone comes over, you'll fuck him. What?
no, I mean, I don't fucking come over the tray of wine like here, but like if someone else comes over, like here, I'd like some wine, I'll pour their glass and hand it to them rather than just ignore it. But apparently no one else is, so we can move on from that, I think.
Okay,
Nope.
so you all kind of.
I just ignore the wine and the seats, and I walk over to the figure that is cloaked, and I just like do like an official salute, and I say like in a way too loud voice, I say like, I am Alcamenos, champion of the Triton Assembly. I have come here to aid in your quest.
Level 1
It's
champion, huh? Ugh.
Excellent news. I am charmed to meet your
You didn't
acquaintance.
notice. Sorry, I didn't hear.
It's like, that is excellent news. I am charmed to make your acquaintance. Please take a seat.
Okay, yeah, I'll sit down.
Okay, kind of like wait, finish for you to finish pouring your drink and for the others to, I guess, sit down. And she's
I'm just keep standing.
okay. You guys don't wait chairs. I get it.
I sit down. I like that.
As
my
Sky
God.
sits down, I like whisper at him, but like, in a loud whisper, and say like, "Is this a warrior's drink?"
I believe culturally among some people it is.
All right, I believe we need every advantage we can get. I will have some. And I go over to pour myself some.
I just hand. I haven't even drunk from my glass yet. I sat down as about to. And I just kind of hand it. Okay.
Oh, I take it kindly and say, "I thank you, stranger." And
I kind of cast an apologetic glance at the figure with the mask, and then go and get myself another glass of wine.
You kind of like just watches this all happening in silence, and once you poured your own, she's like, "I assume you have all heard the rumors going around the cities about this."
I'm inciting everyone.
Okay, good to know. But would you have me an insight?
Yes, about the death curse that nobody can return to life who has passed beyond.
Exactly. She kind of kind of gingerly raise her hand and kind of gestures to herself as like, it is in fact affecting me as well, and obviously I do not wish to go back to the death I was once in, so I have been working hard to try to figure out if there is a way to solve this and figure out what is truly happening. Kind of like
You were
cough
dead
there.
once.
Yes, I was an adventurer years ago. I died during my travels.
What was it like?
She kind of tilts her head, but you can't really tell, if she's doing anything about that. And she's like, death itself was simply darkness for me, at least. I saw nothing in the next world, but I don't know if that is because I came back and those secrets are not meant for the living.
Do you not believe this to be judgment by the gods?
She kind of she doesn't say anything for a second, and she's like, perhaps, but I have contacts who are powerful clerics, and even they have no signs that there is any god who has taken retribution or any divine judgment.
An evil entity, then?
That is what I believe. I have contacts in the Harpers, and at this point, you all are from really weird places, so I want you to all. Any you even for? Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm from like the icy north.
Yeah, let me just say this. Any history check? I don't want to know.
Okay, okay. You can't even make one. Richard, you can make one, but with disadvantage when you're from far away.
Yeah.
And Dino and Sky, even you can, but you spend a while here, so you can all make it, but you all have to with disadvantage when you're not responsive like this.
History, excellent. Oh shit, that wasn't. I haven't configured this.
It's okay.
I'm from like. I don't know what I'm telling you about.
History.
I know where you're from. I read your backstory.
Oh,
Did I write in there where I was? I don't think I've written where actually I'm from.
I thought you said roughly where it was.
I
don't think so.
Name to.
Because I've chosen the place on the map and I forgot to write it.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. No.
Nice preparation.
Okay, well, Tom, it doesn't matter. Just roll it with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm running
Because you're from, I read the description of the place it's like that place may have heard the things, but it would not be, common knowledge like it may be in other places. Okay, so you and Potrak, you have both at least heard of the Harpers. They are a sort of a kind of organization that known to kind of basically act throughout Faerun to kind of oppose power and sort of abuse of situations. Like if perhaps there's a city that is being under a evil diplomat or something, they may try to step in and help the poor and the oppressed. They generally do not work openly, and they will work behind the shadows, but they are they're in a way, I guess, the Illuminati of this world, but they are known to actually exist. And they are pretty good guys. They generally try to help the oppressed and to stop power being abused in the world. So yeah, she says, I have some contacts in the Harpers, and from them they believe that the source of this curse is an artifact that we believe, or that they have named the Soulmonger. This device, this artifact, they think it is located in the island named as Chult. Have any of you heard of this place?
What role would
I
that be?
shake my head.
It's an island, right? Maybe.
Yeah, you might have heard of it, Jacob.
What kind of role?
It would be probably. Wait, they don't have a fucking local in this edition, which I would fate. What are all the different knowledges even? There's Arcana, History. I guess it fucking just do an in check, but there's none of them to do an in check. That would be if you know somewhere. Oh,
Lost Chris.
you okay, Chris?
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Discord just turn on camera. Okay, we're back. Yeah, my Discord just did something, but it's fixed now. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it, but like I'm too busy writing down everything she's saying to like. I missed the question.
Wait.
It's
you just
kind
wanted
of
to do an in check to see
better.
if you've heard of the island of Chult.
Like, as in, it's like I'm writing down like the Harvest
Actually,
believe the Soulmonger is being held on the and like I'm writing all this down so I can hear the question where she asks who's out of Chult.
Okay. Well then, like, so, you've heard of it. You've like, it's like a pretty big island, but it's basically like there's a forgotten kind of wilderness. It's like people in like medieval times might have like talked to places like like South America or Africa or Madagascar and places like that. Like, but you have heard of it, just like a basically distant, uncivilized island. She's like, according to sources within the organization, they believe it is somewhere in Chult. She kind of like, she kind of sees if that has any kind of recognition face it. You notice, well, she doesn't say, but like, she sees it. For a lot of you don't seem to, recognize what that means.
It's a blank face.
Yeah, so she's like, Chult, if you're unaware, is a peninsula in the ocean quite far from here. It's ringed with mountains and choked with rainforest. There are enormous reptiles, savage goblins, and undead prowl the jungles and ruins of lost cities. Mapping the place is nigh impossible, and nothing is known in geography beyond a few miles from the coast, really. And at this point, she kind of gestures to like basically a big, well, not even that big, but like a decent sized map that you see like is like lying in like the center table, like close to her. But then she kind of like just like uses her hand and kind of like pushes it slightly towards you. She's like, working from dozens of sea charts, logbooks, and previous explorer journals, I assembled everything I've known about Chult in its current state into this map. If you choose to undertake my mission and help me with this, I will, of course, provide it to you for your journey.
Ooh, I gotta say, leaning in.
Is it a well-made map?
Yeah, I can move you to the map that she has.
What? We have a map?
Woo!
The player's map of Chult.
I
So
say,
obviously,
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Okay, this is slow loading.
yeah, this will take a while, boys. But,
It's like
wait,
a grid, or
yeah, it's loading the.
It's basically
It's loading the hexes, the hex tokens one by one.
Yeah.
So
Very slowly.
But can you see what's under it before it slows?
yeah, we can.
Oh well, whatever.
But I
It doesn't
think-
have the place names though, so that's okay. Okay, that's it.
Hey, ooh, wow! Now it's high quality as well.
Yep. Okay, so that's what's like on the table in front of you.
These goblins, I say, leaning in and looking at the map. How similar are they to the goblins one might find here in the Sword Coast? In the Sword Coast? On the Sword Coast?
Let me.
Along the Sword Coast?
But like the Sword Coast is a region that goes quite a long way inland, so
Yeah, but still.
like, yeah.
She says, I believe they are not without their similarities, but it is
Oh shit.
hard to say for sure. There have been no. I don't know what. No research really done into many of the native dwellers of the land beyond explorers, notes
well.
and journals.
Until now.
Yeah, that is hopefully the goal. Yes.
I am excited to be the first.
I am glad to hear it. I have heard that you have travelled far.
Kind of like glance absentmindedly around. Like you said, there's like hundreds of maps on the walls and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I say, oh, not so far at all, really. Kind of looking at the wide world.
Yeah.
Wistful.
Oh, so
Richard is looking quite interestedly at the map in front of him.
So yeah, as she knows, she knows you're like kind of staring quite intently, and she's like, as you can see, while some of the areas near the coast, and especially Port Nyanzaru is fairly well mapped. Deep inside the island, there have been no. She's kind of like stumbles a word not to say, like, no very successful missions that have brought back much useful intel in terms of navigation. There are, of course, rumors of people who have delved further and forgotten ruins, but no hard evidence one way or another.
Who controls the major settlements on the north coast?
Port Nyanzaru was originally. Let me double check. I don't want to get the names wrong.
I know this feels.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
writing everything down.
Okay. Yeah. So it used to be under the influence of several foreign nations who all had a foothold there, but more recently it has become under the control of the native people, the Chultans. They have a society based there out of a group, a council of merchant princes who run the trade back and forth to major settlements such as Baldur's Gate. It is a very metropolitan city, and there is large influence from many factions. In terms of Fort Belurian, that is being controlled by what's the name of it again? The Flaming Fist. Again, you can all knowledge. Did roll another check to see if you know this. Would any of you even know this?
No, I don't know the islands. I
have no idea.
No, but it's not true of the island. It's
There will be no idea.
Have any of you been in Baldur's Gate for a while? Because I don't know what your backstory like before this.
Nope.
Like I
Just
traveled
arrived.
from like the
Just
Frozen
arrived.
Sea, like the
Just
eastern
arrived.
part of
Okay.
Frozen
A
Sea.
few, like a
and
few
then
weeks at a time,
the west.
possibly several
Okay,
times over the
okay.
last
I'll say
10
that
years,
you probably heard that then, if you've been there several times. You know that the Flaming Guild is basically a mercenary company that is headquarters in Baldur's Gate, and basically is owned by Baldur's Gate. And if they're doing like expeditions in other lands or stuff like that,
They're the Flaming Fist.
they're the Flaming Fist. So she's like the. What's so funny?
That's the Flaming Fist. It's just
Okay. Yeah. So the Fort Belurian is run by the Flaming Fist. She kind of, again, a lot of you don't seem to have any idea who that is. It's a mercenary company loyal to Baldur's Gate. They
Sorry.
have a permanent stronghold there where they try to pacify the territory around for the good of Baldur's Gate, recover lost treasures, and try, I guess, in some way to civilize it, but not too much avail yet. Further beyond that, it is hard to say. I am not sure if any of the previous areas even have much civilization or rule, to be sure. Port Nyanzaru is the only truly civilized place in the island. Kind of see if you have any other question, and if not, she goes.
I'm just
I would. So the port would allow us free access outside of the jungle. There's no law, or the natives there will not restrict our movements.
She kind of thinks, she's like, I admit I am not entirely sure on that. I have not checked yet, but I believe hearing that the Flaming Fist may have decided that any other explorers need to buy or purchase a charter to show they are, legally exploring, and to give part of their findings to the Flaming Fist. But I believe that does not. That is not needed deep inside the jungle, and is simply in the area around Fort Belurian and the mapped location. Obviously, if you go further south onto the other side, I mean, the island it's hundreds of miles. It would be impossible for their force. It is quite small to police it all.
Do you have any
What's the jungle
contacts?
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Tom? Because I heard what he said, but I didn't know what you said.
What's the jungle like?
It is a very dangerous place. There are large reptiles, dinosaurs, goblins, many, I guess, unknown creatures to this part of the world, and I believe a large number of undead are prowling the jungle throughout the entire island. Sorry, I guess she knows your name. Sorry, Sky, what did you say?
Do you have any contact in Port Nyanzaru that we should check in with once we're there?
Well, unless it troubles you, I was actually planning to go there with you myself, and I indeed have a contact I would stay with for your duration of your travels. One of the merchant princes and I are well acquainted.
Of course, how exciting. Wouldn't want to miss out on seeing Chult, eh? Since, you might not have that long left.
She kind of like just doesn't say anything for maybe like 10 seconds. She's like, yes, that would be most sad after all my time in this world. But
Speaking of which, sorry, is there a expected expiry date, say, on how long it'll before we?
Yes, let us not concern
No longer
ourselves with the
matters to
details.
find
I'm sure we will be successful. How long do you expect this to take?
Yes.
It is hard to say for sure. I mean, we have an idea that an artifact is behind the curse based on our attempts to look into the magic behind it, but where it is and how it works is not known. If you find it quickly, I hope this could be done in a matter of a couple of months, perhaps. She kind of like coughs. She's like, I have indeed been getting weaker as time passes. I can feel myself succumbing, but with the powers I have at my disposal and my friends, I believe I should survive beyond the expected time of this journey. Unless you get thoroughly held up, I believe that we will be in time. And if there is no change in the rate of decay.
Well, try not to get lost then.
That would be advice, yes. Least of all for me, and also for yourself.
I say, a few months then. Good. And I stand up,
In that order.
as if the matter is settled, and I walk over to the table and say, like, I quite like this warrior potion. I will have some more. And I pour myself another drink.
Excellent, excellent. I am glad to hear you are so eager. At a vessel you so
I give him like a raised eyebrow.
at a vessel you so up for the job.
Oh yes, I'll never turn down a chance to visit a strange, forgotten, dangerous land.
And she kind of
Clap.
turns in the chair to face you over to.
Just to travel and see new forests is a great.
I-
Great.
I've nowhere better to go. I may as well.
She kind of like
That's a very raised eyebrow.
Character motivation, boys.
I'm with the Suicide Squad.
Insight! Insight!
Sorry, I'm just answering one of the fucking. No, not fucking. You're nice.
One of the fucking.
You are Lord. You're a nice guy. I love you. All right. Okay, so she's like, excellent. I admit I wasn't expecting you all to be so agreeable. She kind of like reaches into one of her like folds of clothes, and she brings out a pouch and kind of like rests on the table for and you hear the jingling sound of what is obviously money. And it's like, here is some money for you to purchase goods and supplies when we are in the port and prepare for your journey. And she kind of like
How much money is it?
from the jingle, it looks like it is in the order.
I mean,
Well,
perception.
from the. I mean, I open the bag. And,
Oh, you open the
like,
bag?
Like,
It's
You can
just
see
like
that
a
it's
goodie bag.
mixture of platinum and gold, and you can quickly tally it up to be worth 200 gold total.
sweet. I take my quarter and leave the rest on the table.
Okay.
Okay, I walk over and say, good, I have other matters to attend to after we finish our quest. When should we depart?
I was planning to leave now if you are ready. Time is of the essence.
What, today?
Agreed.
Right now, if it is possible. She kind of like stands up, and if she kind of stands up, like she's like quite short, but she's like how she was behaving, with the coughing, like she's clearly ill, but when she still stands, you still see she still has some like
I'm envisioning like a leper or something like that. Is it?
Yeah, like she's wearing like a silver mask, and it's basically
What level
you
is
can't
she
see
in?
anything. It's basically what leopards would dress up as. Yeah.
What level is she in?
Oh, you don't know, Tom.
No.
But
I say,
she kind of,
well, I'd need to run back to the inn and gather my belongings, I suppose. But in principle, there's no reason I couldn't leave today.
excellent. Could you return here as soon as possible? I will have someone
Of
who will
course.
also be ready for return. She kind of
I'll
looks at you
be-
and is like, "Do the rest you also need some time to prepare?"
I already have my
Okay.
things.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Alcheminos, as you like run out.
I am always ready.
Let's get another raise there, bro.
I would take my quarter of the gold, leave the rest.
Okay. She kind of looks like she's.
Then I would then go and take some wine.
Yeah, I'll grab my like quarter, like my bag or something, my pouch, and it's like I don't really know the value of gold, but it just seems like the right thing to do to accept the quest, so I'll just take it and just mindlessly put it away.
Okay.
What kind of
so
supply do you think we will need?
It's like I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I haven't entered into the jungle, but I know there is quite an active trade in guides to explorers looking to explore and see if they can plunder further riches within. So I'm sure you will find someone you can talk to and ask for advice in the port. I imagine at the very least you'll need, food for a long expedition, water, any sort of healing supplies, any first aid kits, anything of the like.
What's that? What do you think jungle can provide? Food or water for us?
Probably for a experienced survivalist, perhaps. I am not sure if that is what you all are.
No, she gets in the race there.
While Sky's like falling down the stairs.
this guy who's like, is this warrior drink? He's like, can he survive in the jungle? I don't know, Tom.
I mean, this is my
jungle of the ocean.
I mean,
you know who she's speaking to.
Alcheminos might be a little bit wobbly at this point. It's just sacred warrior's drink of the night.
You call the conte, Jacko. It sounds like you're drinking pretty intently.
He's not used to the alcoholic nature of it.
They don't have alcohol underwater.
Hard to drink.
It's pouring in front of you.
Oh, you're okay. You like, you feel a little head buzz, but it's not like affecting how you stand.
It's just like, yeah. I just feel invigorated.
You just feel a little buzz, Yeah. You. I'm sure you know what that feels like, Jacko. So it's fine. I'm sure. Okay. So yeah.
I'm feeling it right now.
After Sky left, do you like? Are you staying fairly close, Sky? Are you going to be back quite quickly? We'll say you do.
Yeah. Inside of like 15 or 20 minutes or so, just a quick jog down the street. But probably his stuff is almost all together anyway. It's not like he's a very permanent resident.
Tom, did you grab the remaining gold?
No, not yet.
It's like if I had taken the drink, seen that fuck's sake, Jacko's the only one who doesn't have his Alcheminos had also taken his gold. If I see that if I see that you don't make a move to grab the gold, I would toss you the bag.
Okay.
Grumble.
Grumble. Excellent. Okay, so as like Sky is going to fetch his thing, what are the rest of you doing? She seems to basically gathering like a few belongings, some books off the walls, a couple more maps, but she's not like starting conversation unless you ask more questions.
We gathered in a back room, right?
It's not really a back room. It's just
like an office.
It's just kind of like an office, I guess. Almost more like just a greeting room, I guess, because it's a big enough place to know that. Kind of like a big table and a fireplace where you would talk basically. I have Brandy.
I'll just like wait outside next to the door, leaning against the wall.
Okay, you like wait outside. Okay.
I would probably like leaning against the wall out of the way, and like take out a bow and flute and twirl around with it.
Then you take the map.
Nay, no. Oh, the map on the show on the table.
The one she like slid over to you.
Yeah, I would probably.
You took it? Okay. Make sure someone.
Thank God.
And Tom, what is Xena doing? Anything? Is he just chilling?
I already have some sheep maps.
I observe Richard as he's fiddling with the thing with his flute.
Whoa.
You observe Richard as what's he fiddling with? Sorry?
Fiddling with his flute.
Oh, you are Richard.
With his bone flute, nonetheless.
Wait, are you actually playing something, Richard, or just like?
That's specifically why I used the phrasing I did, not to make it sound weird.
So you're not playing.
I'm just swirling around with a bone flute.
Just
twirling around with a bone.
Wait, so are you playing music or?
No, he's just twirling it in his fingers, just rubbing his fingers up and down, Okay.
Serious campaign, please.
Yeah, I mean, I tried that, then they want to play with their flutes, Chris. What do you want me to do? Alright, so luckily you are very fast guy, you're very excited about the impending adventure. So you, quick as a flash, back and return up to the mansion, and you get led up again to the door where you see Agamemnon standing outside. Slightly not wobbling, but got a slightly happy look on his face.
Yeah, I'm kind of just clutching the raggy cloak. Content.
Yeah. Do you stay that side or you go in?
Alcamenos, right?
Alcamenos, yes.
Alcamenos. Where's everyone else?
Wait. So Richard said he was also waiting outside. Just
No,
for
I wasn't.
Or are they still
inside.
inside?
Leaning against the wall.
I guess I'll just point to the door.
Oh, right. Excuse me then, and I'll just slip in through the door.
Okay. So when you return, Central Surveying kind of looks up and I'm glad you returned faster. Is Alcamenos still around?
Yes, he was just... Alcamenos?
Yes.
Yeah, I just it's like the door, like that.
That's the door.
I mean, I just hold. She's like, is he still? It's like Alcamenos, and I hold it aside so she can plainly see that he's still there.
Yeah, it's if you wouldn't mind coming in.
Okay.
She kind of stands up, but she took a seat while she was waiting for you to return. She says, "If we are all ready."
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Excellent. And she begins to cast a spell.
Yeah.
And
I
you
resist.
guys are teleported somewhere.
I resist.
Ah!
Hell.
Okay. So she starts casting it. You guys are on what she's doing. Maybe she's getting ready, and then some
That's pretty
bright
fucking high
light.
level.
Yeah, she's strong, man. And then
Why don't you get do this yourself?
what's that?
She's dying.
But she's dying, Tom. She's dying.
What is
Okay.
that to a level 20 wizard? Come on.
Well, exactly. That's the point of the
Okay,
campaign.
so
Tom.
and then I get another voice line.
Oh,
Oh, sure.
exciting stuff.
You
I
appear
propose
in
that
a
time.
tropical city under the blazing sun. The familiar sounds of a harbour, creaking ropes, slapping waves, heavy barrels rolling across cobblestones, mingle with voices shouting and cursing in an unfamiliar language filled with clicks, inhalations, and sing-songy words that make it sound almost musical. I'm not doing that. The aroma of unfamiliar spices and tropical fruit mixed with the wharfside smells of fish, tar, and canvas. Beyond all that, Port Nyanzaru is an explosion of colour. Buildings are painted in bright shades of blue, green, orange, and salmon pink, or their walls are adorned with murals portraying great reptiles and mythical heroes. Every building sports baskets and clay urns of colourful flowers or is draped in leafy, flowering vines. Minstrels in bright clothing adorned with feathers and shells perform on street corners. Multicoloured pennants and sun awnings flutter atop the city walls. A crowd of children dressed in feathered hats and capes races past you, squealing in delighted terror as a street performer costumed as a big-toothed lizard stomps and roars behind them. The whole city seems to be bustling, sweating, laughing, swearing, and singing. Okay, and yeah.
Wow. Now that's the way to travel.
Okay, and then I will for now put you on.
And on the side, it's
map.
real cool to be starting in Baldur's Gate.
Hmm?
That doesn't really.
It's a shame that we don't get to hang around there.
Right?
Okay,
Oh god.
and you guys.
Man, the previous map was so fucking laggy. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this map's better, right? This is all fine for you guys?
Yeah, this one's all fine. I was wondering if I have to restart everything.
Okay.
This is the
So where
hallway?
the fuck are we?
So right now, you are in the hub area. As it said, you are basically here. But you can see me ping it.
Okay.
No.
Around.
So
Exactly. And yeah,
We
so
just
you're
stack up.
all kind of what the fuck is happening? There's a lot to take in. I'm assuming none of you have really teleported before.
Nope.
So the magic is kind of woo.
Yeah,
And so she kinda
I
gives-
turned to
How
her.
the
Okay.
hell?
Say, my apologies, I did not know you were a shaman. And I bow my head in respect.
She kind of you hear a kind of throaty chuckle, but it just sounds kind of like a cough because it's really hard for her. And she's like, thank you, but it is unnecessary. I'm not exactly a shaman as your people say, but I'm attuned with magic in this world. And then she kind of like turns to you all and makes sure you all kind of have your bearings and you're all kind of like whoa, what's happening? And she gives you a minute or two, and she's like, I am, as I said, planning to spend my time while you were in Chult with my friend in his villa. I would recommend if you are looking for a place to stay. I know there are 2 inns in the Red Bazaar, or located in the area. I'm sure you can follow me along the way, or you can ask someone to guide you. I know one I believe was called the Sundering Lizard, but I've heard it's quite a bit rowdy. And then the other was called Kaya's House of Repose. I've heard these things from both from my friend. And she kind of looks at you to see if you have any more questions, or if you're just like, okay.
Thundering Lizard sounds good to me.
Things being a little rowdy can always end both ways. Why not?
Great.
Always
Well,
have
I'll
a
lead you
guard.
Kind
to...
of trying to think, figure out what he meant by that. Not
Yeah,
It's better run. She pointed us to an inn, right?
She just told us a name.
She told
They
you a
told us
couple of
2
names,
names.
and that they were in the Red
Okay.
Bazaar, but you're not sure what that is, right?
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know what the Red Bazaar, but she was like,
We'll follow you.
Does the
Excellent.
place have a garden?
have a garden. I'm afraid I've never been a patron myself, so I'm not sure. But I know. But Tom, you notice as you even look around from here, there is a lot of wildlife. Old what was it? So all over the building stones, there's flowers and plants and vines, and they're basically kind of just springing up from the stones. It almost looks like, and there's so much it looks like people constantly having to cut them back to stop them basically destroying the buildings and knocking
I
tiles off and
say,
stuff.
the local flora is rather invasive, isn't it?
Indeed.
As like a flower is pushing my foot aside.
Tickling.
As it
Okay.
should.
As it should be.
We'll follow you to the Red Bazaar if that's okay.
Of course.
Lady Sylvia, what's her name? Sylvana.
Sindra Sylvain. So Sylvain.
Okay, Lady Sylvain.
Of course. And she kind of takes you a stroll down the path. You're kind of heading. Can I draw lines? I guess I can draw in the line. So you're here, kind of walking along here. I'm gonna assume there's a way to get through that some way to avoid that.
Perfect
That
color.
looks like an overpass thing.
And then it's down to this
Run
is
fast.
the area around there. It's that's the bazaar. It's very loud. There's lots of shops, and you can see the signs for one of the inns.
What is this that we walk past? This big.
Yeah. So I was gonna say I was gonna give you a brief description of what you pass
sure.
on the way.
Ooh.
Okay. So obviously you're starting just at the harbor. It's there's quite a there aren't a lot of boats, but there's quite a few that are stationed here. Not that are moving constantly, but a couple are kind of sailing, so maybe for pleasure, and then there's a couple more that are big trade ships.
Is the
and
chain
you
up
can
or
see that.
down?
Chain up or down?
On the boat.
Yeah.
At the
I guess is the harbour open or closed?
is it open? It's open. It's open.
Okay.
It's yeah. I mean, you can't fucking tell if it's closed a lot, but yeah, it's open right now. So, yeah, and then you walking past, you notice you start basically over here. This building, you can see there's a sign outside that says Harbour Master.
This one, sorry.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So you walk on by at the harbour. This one, as you pass it, you can tell that seems to be a temple.
Does it
You can roll
show
religion
who?
if you want. Yeah, I mean, there's some things on the outside and stuff that probably are statues denoting a god. So if any of you want to roll,
No idea.
anyone else interested? Or
Sorry, in what?
at 8, it looks like that is a temple, and outside there are statues of various religious looking stuff. So if you
sure.
want to have an idea what kind of god it would be.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see if I recognize that. Even if I do, I do.
A freaking cleric with -1 for
I like
religion.
that.
That's
I like that. Okay, none of you know. Maybe if you went inside and saw more,
I'm not,
but
I'm
from,
not, I'm not a book person.
from a couple of statues outside, as you're not able to tell.
You need to kill plants to make books.
When you walk around, when you get to around here, you can see all these kind of things up here. These look like really fancy houses and villas and stuff like that.
On the high ground, huh?
On the high ground, exactly, looking around.
The Hollywood. Okay.
exactly. 6. Oh no, sorry. So you don't see that number. I did think.
Yeah, we don't see that.
My bad. My bad. That just looks like a really like big
I mean,
kind
you
of
could just
covered
reveal them.
market. No, yeah, a really kind of big covered market.
Like an
Like as
indoor
you kind of
market,
like
not like
look
an
in
tent.
here. Yeah. As you kind of look in here, you see like a few stalls, and there's like everything you can imagine from like timber and big piles of spices to like kind of ornate like big dinosaur skulls and like ivory carved and pelts of tigers and lions and feathers,
Oh.
tropical fruit, meat. Just like as you walk past it, there's like a big aroma of like cooking and like roasting meat.
Richard's eye seems to be
fruit
sparkling a
and
bit more than usual.
everything like that. It's
Yeah,
very. And then
yeah.
as you walk past, you can also like peer in and you see like some street performers inside, and you also see as you kind of walk past the outside, there's a tabaxi minstrel playing at like the entrance for like people going in and trying to get money or whatever.
Neat.
Neat. Yep. But she just leads you past that, and then none of these buildings are really anything of note. They seem basically just be houses, or a couple of them are probably shops, but none of them like stand out to you immensely. And then when you're like around this area that she leads you to, she kind of turns and like said, "This is the Red Bazaar. This is where most of the locals do their daily shopping and day to day life."
This stuff here is also because you can see this is also like at a higher level, right? Like
yes.
all this area up here and
Yes.
this over here. Okay. When we walked past over here, like way back at the start, sorry, these steps going up, was it like restricted access with like men
No.
in hats standing around?
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll just say like as you kind of go through, I'll just like describe a bit what it is like. So you can see whereas in your hometowns, or some of you not, I recommend not, you may be used to large mules or bison like pulling wagons. Here they have dinosaurs of different sizes as the beasts of burden, which are like hauling carts like along to like the stops. As you kind of go to the harbor, like as you pass the harbor, you can see those like kind of like towing boats like around like through the canals even almost, but you can have like big dinosaurs and go in water, and they're like dinosaurs are basically the beasts of burden here. Like I said, there are like flowers and vines just everywhere. It's incredibly colorful. There are minstrels, most of them who do seem to be tabaxi, just wandering the streets, and especially abundant throughout the Red Bazaar. There is all these kind of walls are kind of divided into kind of like districts, I guess. Like the ones you're kind of looking at, but you're like they're not shut off, but they're all like painted with like beautiful murals with dinosaurs and like mountains and like the forests around. Yeah, and it's not of any way now, but it looks like it's set up to like to deal with like a large amount of rain. Like most of the buildings have like kind of rain catchers, which are like above them, or like big like barrels to like catch water, and like all the kind of like open areas. Like there's quite a lot like what's it called? Like fountains that are like the center of the square.
Is the sky like clear or cloudy or?
Right now it's clear and just like very sunny. Yeah. But and then there's like big kind of like 2 feet like long gutters in all the side of the roads, like probably deal with like the large amount of water they make experience. Yeah, and any of you who are more like likely notice it, you can decide. You see that a lot of the water seems to even not directed now. You can see like the gutters almost lead to a lot of like kind of machinery, like saws or millstones or anything like that, or like pools or fountains. So like the water is clearly used as quite a big part of how the city runs. But yeah, so those are a few of the sites and what you discover as you head there. And she kind of pointing out all this and talking a bit about the city, I guess, not the town. But yeah, eventually she's like, she kind of like points out the sign of like one of this. I believe the Thundering Lizard. If you want to,
What does the Thundering Lizard look like here? I boldly professed a desire for the rowdy place, but now I can evaluate it from
like you've been around. Like this doesn't look that rowdy to you. Like this kind of place, like it's like raucous, and everyone's having like really good time.
Nice, a good time.
Occasionally, like people might like have a little argument and might like raise words, maybe a fist, but it's not the kind of place you're going to go in and people.
It looks perfect, I say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And she's like, I'm glad to hear that. Well, if that's so. I'll leave you to it and perhaps to get more acquainted and decide what to do next.
Yes, of course. Wouldn't want to wear the old body out, huh?
Indeed. If you need me or you have any further questions while you're still here, I am going to my friend. He is called Wakanda Otamu. Kind of like,
forever.
remember it. and she's
Literally
like,
written before.
Lady
Lady
Wakanda
what?
Atamu?
Wakanda Otamu, yeah. She's like, if you ask any local resident, they will know which is his villa.
Of course.
So, have a pleasant evening and let me know if there is any problems. And she kind of like nods her head and turns to leave. And she walks back up the way you guys came for a bit.
So it's just like the four of us now?
Yeah, just for you standing around in like this square. There's people bustling around, buying.
I look around and say, I say, it's rather busy, isn't it?
Too busy.
Quite. I
See that they've
Oh.
domesticated their enemies.
I kind of
Red
glance around trying to... Sorry? Oh, you mean the giant lizards?
I don't believe I've been in a city this full of people before. Well, shall
Well,
I
I
shake?
suppose it takes all sorts. People domesticate whatever animals happen to be around. To the thundering lizard, then, shall we?
Yes.
Speaking of pets, I have heard of your race, and I was under the impression that you were pets, but I do not believe any of these two are your master.
Well, no
Very
one here is my
brave,
master. It's funny you should mention that, though. When I lived among the giants of the Cloud Peaks, their name for me was Tungle, which in Josen means kitten.
An apt name.
Yeah,
I can look at you as you're like 2 feet taller than me.
I'm like, I like look at both of them and it's like, say, don't cats like to eat fish?
Love it.
I am no fish.
I mean, you could be, and I wouldn't eat you. I just want to make that clear.
Hmm.
A little bit of a chuckle. Man.
just a little bit of chuckle,
But if we're all going to be getting to know each other, perhaps a drink would lubricate the passage of the conversation.
Yes, let's have a drink.
While we prepare our battle plan, I assume.
Just so. And I trot off towards the
Not an agreement.
thundering lizard.
As you head there, on the outside,
think-
like,
As they leave, I like wait like a second, look and I'm like walk after them.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. It cut out when you said what you
yeah,
said.
sorry, Tom, say that again.
Yeah, I like as you guys walk off.
Yeah.
It's like I wait like a second, look at you guys, and I think to myself like, what did I get myself into? It's like mumble to myself.
Well, we're a totally normal party. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, so as you head there, before you like head inside, you see that next to the door on the side of the inn, there's basically kind of big kind of board for like people to like post like jobs things, like or like stuff for sale or like odd jobs.
Oh, it's a quest board.
And you also see kind of, but like you also see that there's a part that's like it's like clearly about like guides, like for like people like venturing into the world.
Yeah.
And there are various names and like where you can find them, basically like blah blah in this location, blah blah at this inn. And for instance, like a couple of names that you can see here. Well, I'll just go through them actually. They would all be here, these ones. So you can see it's like it looks quite organized. Like this is actually like kind of like not an industry, but an official
Business.
thing in the town. Yeah, people would do this. Like saying you were a guide would be incredibly normal. Because like this is like
a short
kind of a very newly colonized world that people are
It's
looking.
like, even as we walk past, I'll say, "Ooh, guides! We could probably use one of those. Let's
Okay.
have a look."
So there's someone called Azaka, and they say there's someone they say Azaka. There's someone called Eku. There's someone called well, I'll just say I mean I guess I'll say them all, but that's what it just says. I'll say that they have locations next to them. Let me think. The next one, which is Farrell and Gondola.
Farrell.
They
Italian,
say that they
I like
are in residence at the Sundering Lizard. Actually. Yeah. So there's Azaka, Eku, those two, I would say, no, I would say, no, just like something like that. Azarka is located at the other inn, which was called the Kaya's House of Repose, and Eku just gives like an address on like a street. I guess she has a, own place. There's also someone called Hugh Hackenstone, which from any knowledge you guys might have, you're like, this guy probably a dwarf, but his name's Hackenstone.
Hugh.
There is another
Hugh
one called
Hackenstone.
Mushrib, and they are both also they're at the same location, and it also seems like an address though. But like, it's not like an inn name. It's like it's like said in this area of the city.
You're writing all this down, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
And there is another person called Salada, and that is again a different address. So the only ones which you really know the location of is Azarka, which says it's at the Maya's Inner Repose, and Pharaoh and
Sorry,
Gondolu,
yes.
who are apparently in this inn, or like this is where they have their residence. Yes,
Got that.
and yeah, so you kind of stop here and kind of take note of all the different names.
Yes.
Okay, and then you head inside. And yeah, it's quite a. It's not getting too late now, I'll say. I mean, we didn't really decide on the time, but. And there's also time difference. I'll just say it's about 5 in the
Right.
afternoon, just for the season.
Flat world.
Teleport light.
Exactly, teleport lagged. Okay, so we'll say it's like 5 in the afternoon. So like some people are like sitting down and eating, and a few people having drinks, but no one's like off their rocker or shouting or having fights. People are kind of laughing and having good conversation, but nothing more than that.
I'll
Yeah,
head over
the,
to the nearest table with 4 seats and sort of declare, "This'll do for us," and put my stuff down by one of the chairs.
We have
Fine.
any in music? You?
Oh no, sorry, but I completely forgot. I have like ambient music for Portland's hour. My bad.
That would have completely
this is what
changed
they
all my
cost.
actions up until this
Right?
point.
Oh my god, that's
Sorry,
loud.
I don't know how loud it is for you guys, so you can.
Yeah, and I
make
can
that
change
easier.
it.
Oh, you can change it.
Yeah. So, table.
Table. I sit
And
down.
does it look like table service?
No.
No. Okay.
Like no, at least you sit down and no one's come over.
Right.
People are looking at you a bit interestedly, but not as much as you guys would imagine, considering how fucking weird you are.
I say, right.
No, I'm a fucking Triton. Everybody knows my deal.
Fuck you, weird. Fuck you, weird.
And I look
That's racist.
pretty much like a human, so.
With this glow eyes, but yeah.
The thing that makes
Yeah,
it stand
but
out
it's
the
only
most about that-
slightly glowing. and You would actually have to like look into my eyes. It's-
Looking like a human in this group, Project makes you stand out the most.
Exactly, you.
That's what I
weirdo.
mean.
So
Alright,
I
yeah.
sort of hit the table and say, right, who wants what?
I'll lean my heavy trident against the table. I sit down heavily.
Like
I-
when did we leave? Like had we?
You haven't had dinner yet, we'll say.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, your characters can determine if maybe they eat dinner really early, but
Yeah.
it's not quite the time for dinner yet.
I'll say I'll partake in the local traditions. I'm gonna see what everybody else is eating and drinking.
There seems like out of like the most you can see if you kind of peer over, it's kind of. I mean, you don't recognize it, but neither do any of you. None of you have seen a drink that similar to this before.
Right, yes,
It's,
good idea.
It's kind
Is
of
it
very
green?
ambery
Is it
colored, but
green?
it doesn't have like a head at all. So
Let's
it's-
all try the local specialty, shall we?
I know what.
Okay,
That?
I'll go over to the bar and order 4 pints of the house special.
You kind of like, and you say like the house special.
Yeah, I say the house special.
It kind of like looks up like, you're not from here, right?
No,
The English
just
isn't like
got
the
in
comedy's
today.
been common, but you spoke a bit doesn't seem like perfect,
Sure.
So when you say,
No, just got in today.
I see. I guess how special Tej.
What he's
4
drinking, I
mugs?
say, pointing to a guy over the amber thing.
I kind of yes, Tej. 4 mugs.
4, yes.
Okay. He starts
Hold on,
pouring, and as he's
4.
kind of pouring, he's like,
Make sure it's not missing.
that'll be 16
Ish.
copper.
16 copper. I wouldn't only have gold pieces though. I'd have some copper, so I give him.
You
I give
do?
him
Okay.
I give him a silver and 6 copper.
I mean, you can flip him a platinum. We won't need it in the jungle, right?
I don't know. Woo! Baby. He kind of just like takes it and he pours you out the drinks and hands them to you. He's like, enjoy.
Great. So.
Okay, he's like,
No,
thanks.
I'm adjusting my money.
In game, Sky is like trying to
Yes.
get all the
I cast
glasses
out,
together.
And yes, yeah, exactly. So get all my arms around them, like, brilliant. Thank you very much. I
Nods.
stagger on back, carefully balancing to the table, and put them all down. Right there. Apparently, it's called Tej.
Tush.
Interesting. I would
Okay,
take a sip.
I down it.
I'm about to like propose a toast. I'm like, take it, and he's like, I'm like, good fortune on our adventure, and I take
Oh.
a sip.
Where I come from, you toast after the drink to celebrate.
Is that so? And where are you from? You're some kind of warrior, right?
I am a Triton of the seas. You must have heard of me.
Have I heard of them, Ian?
You certainly have not heard of them.
Okay.
Apparently.
Apparently,
They
this guy
have.
knows
He can-
everything.
Chris can like decide.
I just
all if he
said
likes.
history and got a 20. So
Okay, yeah.
yes, you dwell beneath the waves. I can't say I've ever visited or been massively keen to, but I have heard of you.
Of course you
And-
have. Our tales are renowned. We are the defenders of the oceans.
And you toast after a drink.
Indeed.
How do you drink underwater?
We... That's a good question.
He's like, how it works, you know.
We have special caverns that are also our homes.
That sounds amazing. I simply must visit one day. And you, you're a furbolg, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the giants I have stayed with told tales of their forest brethren. What brings you on such a quest? I thought your people tended to keep to themselves and mind the creatures of the forest and such.
We do.
And you, why do your eyes close so strangely? You're perhaps the strangest of them all.
Oh no.
I am an SMR. Okay, I was
He's like, I'm not quite sure how you pronounce it, but that is what I am.
yeah, that is what I am, SMR.
And where do Asimars come from?
We can be born under any human family. We are blessed under a celestial.
Is that so? And which celestial blessed you?
I do not know its name.
Right. Secret celestial.
Quite.
I'm Sky, by the way, and you're Alcamenos.
Alcamenos, yes.
And you are to the Furbolg.
Zeno,
Zeno.
I guess. You can call me Zeno.
I
I
shall call you
gonna
Zeno.
look at you, Zeno, and say, this does not make sense. You are called a furbolg, but you neither have fur nor are a ball.
He's got you there, Zeno.
That's what we're called.
Hmm.
You also don't weigh three tons. Do you?
You might be surprised.
like look it up and on a chuckle.
Yeah, small boy.
I'm just like, like drinking so as not to be involved in the
It's drinking pretty good.
And then it goes to, and then like,
Yeah, it tastes similar to mead. It probably got some form of honey in it.
it's like
It
sweetened.
tastes,
Okay, nice.
yeah, it
I
tastes
like that.
fairly strong. Like not crazy strong, but like maybe like 8%. No, it's stronger than
Sorry.
normal beer.
Sorry, Potrak, did you say your name yet?
Yeah.
No, I am not.
Oh.
Okay,
yes.
so yeah, so I sort of put the. And you are? Turning to.
I'm Richard.
Richard,
Yes.
the Asimar, born under the Secret Celestial.
Indeed. In
Wow.
the Northlands.
In the Northern Lands. What an interesting
Next
crew
to
we
the
have. Would someone like to fetch another round? I need to write some of this down.
He asked for another round. Is that I didn't quite hear. He asked for
Did
another round.
anyone else want to get another round while he writes this all down?
I
Okay,
would go and get another round.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so yeah, same interaction. You up to the bar. He just kind of like looks at you expectantly.
Yeah.
What do you?
Another round. Round,
course.
sir.
And pours you out the glass and 16 copper.
I would give him 2 silver and tell him to keep the change.
Thank you kindly.
Yep.
Goes
And I
back
would
to work.
take. Yeah. Yep, I
Yeah,
understand.
the table was feeling a nice non-awkward situation while you
Where
were
they
gone.
toast. I'm like writing down where they toast after drinking.
Good. And Richard returns with the more mugs.
Okay, as he returns, I say, "So, at the start of our plans, we know our enemy is deep within the jungle. Where we are now
Our
is
enemy.
We don't have a clear enemy yet, Alcamenos.
well,
I look between them.
There is always an enemy, Alcamenos, don't worry.
I know this to be true.
Well, either way, we do have a rather vague set of instructions, yes? Find the soulmonger, wherever that might be. Perhaps we should speak to a guide.
That would be our first priority, yes.
I have a list here. There is apparently staying in this very abode one Farrell and Gondolo, whoever he or they might be. I kind of look around for anyone who might, I don't know, fit whatever mental image I have of a Farrell and Gondolo.
What is this mental image, Chris?
I don't know. Is there like a really noticeable pair of people? One of whom is like perhaps like the big strong type, and the other is like the kind of the skinny, intellectual type.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's such a
There's a lot of those types.
But there's a couple people who would probably get your attention. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Or we
you
could
guys-
simply
no,
ask at the
look-
bar.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to do that?
No.
No, I say it to the party.
No, that looks like them there.
So yeah. Okay. So you're kind of looking around and wait. Let me.
It looked like an obvious pair that matches that description.
Yeah. So there's a pair of people in the inn, basically sitting at a table eating some food. They kind of like look like they're sitting there laughing. One of them looks like a human, but not what's it called, a Chultan, like someone probably native to mainland, and the other one looks like a halfling. So you're like someone bigger and then someone small, and you look over and you see them, and they stand out a lot. You're a halfling and a normal human, and most of the other people are Chultans.
Sure.
And they're kind of sitting there, kind of laughing and chatting.
Yeah, that's like I say, well, if I had to apply a stereotype, I'd say that's them over there. Well, there's no harm in asking anyway. At worst, I'll meet someone interesting.
Okay, I stand up to follow.
I'll
I
stay with Zeno.
I give like a second to see who else is coming, and then we'll head on over.
Okay, so they're kind of chatting and like laughing, and you see, and they're like, and then
Yeah,
like,
I
you kind
say
of, like,
way too loudly as we were approaching. We are looking for a guide. Are you the ones we seek?
they kind of look up. It's like, like the halfling kind of talks up, and he's like, you've heard of us? Yeah, we're two amazing guides. He kind of like nudges the other one who's kind of like got his mouth full, and they go like sits a bit straighter, and
I run a little bit to close the distance because like the conversation started too far away.
Yeah, and I will now show you this handout. Because finally, that's what I'm going to do. So, like,
Okay.
you have a quick conversation. You get this information, but then obviously we'll have an actual conversation with you.
Sure.
You can see that now, right?
Yes, that's what I was looking for.
Please say this out loud.
That's a
Oh,
proper
yeah,
halfling.
okay, I'll say all that. Why pay for one guide when you can have two for the same price? We have the smarts, the goods, and our own Triceratops. Treasures abounds. When we're done leading you to all the ancient sites and sacred places that we know of, you'll be swimming in golden magic. All the other guides will lead you in circles and make you do all the work. Don't be fooled. When we return to Port Nanzaru, you have tales and fortunes enough to last a lifetime. Our price is 5 gold pieces per day, with a 30-day payment up front, but we're glad to reduce our rate for equal shares of any treasure found.
Who just says
Wait.
that or like?
Sorry, but like, it's said to give you this handout, Chris. So I'm gonna give you a
Okay.
fucking handout.
Okay,
So yeah, but like,
like
you have a little
card,
chat,
like-
and then like this comes up. It always comes like they're pretty she'll talk about you're like, are we the guides? And then he sounds like definitely prepared speech.
Okay.
They've worked on what they say.
I say,
100
right,
gold.
but
Okay.
have you heard of the Soulmongerer?
Kind of like looks to the one who was talking was Gondolo, who is the halfling. I mean, you don't exactly know it's Gondolo, but they probably introduced himself.
That's
And
a
he's like,
halfling name.
We would have
kind of
introduced
like
ourselves.
shares a look to the other one. He's like, the Soulmonger. Yeah, it rings a bell. I'm sure if we, I kind of look at, he looks at the other one again. It's like, we have some associates as well. I'm sure we could figure out where exactly it is. No problem. No problem.
Well, that sounds fantastic.
I'll let you have all insight at this point.
Okay.
I choose not to.
Okay.
Does the situation seem? The situation seems very happy over there, right?
Yeah, they seem pretty happy.
Yeah, like
Oh,
we're
Okay, I
nodding
would walk
along.
over.
I got a 13.
And
Yeah,
You can decide how much talking they are able to do before I get in, but
you
I
still
also
sort
need
of hand out, so there you go. Richard, you kind of like look at them and you like catch him. You kind of catch bit where he's asking, "Do you know what the Soulmonger is?" And he says, "Like, oh yeah, we could find it." And it sounds like he had never heard of such a thing in his life. Like it's like he's like, yeah, of course. And even you, Sky, you were like, "Ooh, that doesn't seem right."
some.
Well, while that does sound rather fantastic, perhaps we should talk to our companions about it first, Alchemanos.
Of course, but we're highly sought after, so don't wait too long.
We
Yes,
shan't.
why should we wait? This seems like a great partnership.
Let's go
They
and
can
talk
aid
to
us in our quest.
Dino Alcamenos.
They have heard of this artifact, and I kind of get dragged on.
I'll put him in.
I have
An
gold.
and fucking like take him over to the table again.
It's like, oh, okay, see you in a bit.
Folks around here seem rather sketchy, don't they? I say back at the table, like.
Most definitely. He seems to have no idea what the artifact is.
Oh well, scratch
What?
one off the list then. I like tick.
Also a 30-day 30-day upfront payment. 150. We will have to spend almost all our gold immediately on people we don't know if you can trust.
Well, we should definitely speak to the other guides at least.
I would agree.
You've brought new rounds, right, Richard?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay, I down my second.
All right, roll Constitution, Jacko.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you've been drinking
You
a
drank
lot.
like
Jacko.
2 big glasses of wine, then this is like 2 big mugs, like 8% alcohol, and you don't drink alcohol, Jacko. And
But
you're
I've grown
5
used to it. I've grown
And you're
used to it by
5
now.
And this all in the less than half an
Okay,
hour.
okay, you're lucky. You're like you didn't feel
Easy.
good, but you're just getting happier. You're just like, this is good shit. This is getting happy and like you're in the fun part of drunk, but any of the actual like can't control yourself.
Well, for now,
Very good warrior.
Not that
Very
it's
good.
not hard to note the difference, but we'll see.
Yeah, exactly.
I take another sip from my first drink, which is like sitting next to it, and my second drink on the table. It's like halfway through the first one.
yeah, probably not. I haven't drunk too much on my first drink either.
And I say, well, before we go further afield and interview any other potential partners in this venture, perhaps we should seek to acquire rooms here, at least for tonight.
That sounds like
Are
a.
you all the sort of people that sleep in bedrooms?
I am at least.
I prefer the outside.
I am willing to try.
You'll love it. It's just like a cabin, but softer.
It kind of looks very confused.
And I say,
But that is the point of the cavern.
I turn to Zeno and I say, so, in or out?
I'll be in.
4 rooms it is. I scuttle off to the bar.
Okay. You're muted.
You're muted in.
But that's like, yeah, he kind of like, yes, he kind of looks a bit confused, like, more round again.
I kind of raise my hand. Like,
He like goes
I
to
lower his hand.
I say,
okay, as you lower your hand, I'm like, All right, I will wait.
Okay, he puts away the glass.
I say,
then what happened?
actually, we thought we were, we're new in town, we don't have anywhere to stay yet. How much would 4 rooms for the night be?
4-room with dinner, breakfast. Kind of looks like.
I just look at the party and kind of like, yeah, they probably all eat food. So I turn back and say, yes, dinner and breakfast would be excellent.
24 silver.
24 silver. 1, 2, 3, and then then she like 65 remaining. There we go. I count out 24 silver pieces.
He's like, oh great. Kind of looks like. But he kind of like looks a bit unsure, and then he says, 2-room, okay? Two bed each.
I kind of look back at the party again, and I turn back and I say, how much cheaper would it be?
He kind of frowns like, that is price for a 2-room.
How much would 4 rooms be?
Kind of like thinks for a second. It's like 30 silver total.
2 rooms will be fine.
Kind of nods and kind of gives you 2 keys. He's like, rooms up stairs. Kind of gestures to like stairs to the outside again. And he's like, just let me know when you want food.
Okay, so yeah, I head back to the table, and as I get there, I place one of the keys between Alkemenos and Zeno, and say, right, this one's for you two. And this one, and I turn to Richard and I say, and this one's ours.
I just nod as if that's the most natural thing that's.
Super room. Not.
I think there's a number on the key or something.
Yeah, there's a number.
Yeah.
Are they numbers that we recognize or just symbols?
They're numbers.
Oh.
I mean, do you guys all know your numbers? Well, if so, they're not numbers you recognize. But if they're normal numbers, then yes, you recognize it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen numbers before.
Okay, good. Then yeah, it's numbers.
Did Alkemenos see numbers before?
I mean, they gotta have numbers.
I've seen 1 to 10 at least.
Yeah, so, yeah.
The
You have
rest
some money,
just
right?
comes snack.
Like, you must have somehow used that money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you guys will see that again.
I say, excellent. Well, before Alkemenos becomes too inebriated, should we perhaps track down this Azaka? Apparently, she's staying at the other establishment here in the was it Red Bazaar? Or Red Market? Red something?
Bazaar.
Red
I think,
Bazaar
yeah.
is the name of
Red
it.
Bazaar.
So,
Apparently, she's staying at the other Guy's House of Repose.
yeah, I'm sure if we ask in the bazaar, that they will be able to point us in the right direction.
I kind of look confused at my drink, and I'm like, "What do you mean? I thought this was an invigorating battle potion."
Something like that, friend. Let's go.
What?
I down the last of.
Oh my god, yeah, it's fucking Alkies downing shit guns. Okay.
I finished.
I take a big gulp from my first one, so it's like 3/4 gone, and then just like leave the drink and a quarter left.
I finished the first one, but just leave the second one on the table.
Oh, it might still be here when we get back.
Might be. Doubtful. Anyway.
You know what? Okay, no, I'll take my second drink, and on the way out, I'll give it to someone who looks like they'd appreciate a drink. Here you go, friend. Just to a random stranger as we pass by.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
I'm sure they do as well.
And we'll leave the bar.
We're looking for Guy's House of Repose.
Okay, yeah, so, like you step outside and you just kind of wander around the bazaar for a little bit, and it's not difficult to find. The bazaar isn't huge, and you know it's in around this area, so you find it just on the other side, basically past a few stalls set up. And yeah, it has the same kind of.
What are the stalls selling? Sorry, just since we're going past them.
Yeah.
I chose some interest.
1 second, let me see exactly what it says. They're basically stuff for the general needs. So the Grand Souk, the name of the bazaar you passed earlier, was more like durable stuff and like luxury items. But here we have just like local meat, vegetables, fruit. There's like people selling barrels of like, you see some mugs and you assume it's probably this Tej stuff. There's some clothing, kind of light, very tropical, airy clothing. There's what you believe as like, you guys aren't stupid. There looks like it's probably insect repellent. Like it's like, something like a candle that's smoking, and as the smoke, as you get near it, it's kind of like smells a bit, kind of funny, like chemically in a way. And like, there's also like kind of some salves and kind of like south, I guess.
I make a
next to
note of
that
the
thing.
insect repellent.
There's also some like big kind of like rain catchers, which are kind of like things that like fold out. They can like store
Yeah,
like,
for like water.
rain, and just other household goods, pans, pots, cloths, rags, that kind of stuff.
Excellent.
Handles. Yeah, and like it looks like almost all the people buying and selling here are what's it called?
Locals?
Chultans. Yeah, Chultans. Yeah. And yeah, but yeah, you head along and you easily find the next inn. It also has a kind of message board outside with, if you like check, it also has like the same guides with the same information.
Now, Ian, I'm picturing a tall woman, long black hair, and possibly a sinister look about her for Azaka.
Wait, describe that again.
I said like a tall
This
woman,
fucking
long,
writing.
like long, say dark hair and a sinister look about her.
If this is fucking right, Ian.
Barley.
Okay, you go it. I'll describe what she looks
Okay,
like.
sure.
So I was like, if you think that sounds similar enough for you.
It may not. I'm glad I got the
It's
gender
pretty
right, at least.
similar.
Okay.
Like, okay. Sinister face, long hair. No, you see, okay, you see like maybe 2 or 3 women who could fit that description.
Okay. I approach one of them, the nearest.
Roll a D3, Chris.
Okay.
Okay. So you approach this woman.
Yeah, I
what do
approach
you
this
say?
woman.
She's like sitting at the bar having a drink. But
I
like,
say, excuse me, are you the jungle guide Azaka?
she like turns like, no, I'm afraid not. But
Do
I
you know
believe
where
she is. Yeah, I believe she is in there. She kind of looks around saying, she's like, ah, there she is. She kind of points her out. She's like sitting alone at like a table eating some food.
Okay, much obliged.
And also, by the way, as you're in the place, you notice that it is like quite quiet. Like it
Okay.
feels a bit more. Here is a kind of place where if you sit down, they might come take your order, kind of place.
So I hush my tone by saying, much obliged, and then
Of course.
lead my merry band of adventurers across this nice refined establishment to Azaka. What does she look like?
I'll give you a handout as you meet her.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
So she looks like. So I was like, not really sinister, but like.
quite
I don't think she looks sinister, but she's tall. She's tall. She's 6 foot tall. So when you said that, I was like, well, she's really tall.
Tiny.
Tiny, yeah, you're right. Only a foot taller than like 2 of the guys in the party.
Hmm.
Yeah, but not taller than me, so tiny.
Like, is the information like this, like I need a guy, like what they charge and stuff, on the billboard, or is it?
It's not on the billboard, but when you it just was at the handout I gave you, and it's got the pictures. But like, so when you talk to her and you ask, I mean, we can roleplay the conversation. At the end, you can be like, this is the information you get from that, if you like.
Oh.
So like, she kind of looks up at you and she's like, yes. She kind of like looks a bit kind of confused, but also like interested, because you all look so strange.
Hello, you're Azaka, right? The jungle guide.
She kind of like stands up and she's like, yes, that is me. I assume you are interested customers, perhaps?
Yeah, yes. My name is Sky, and we are an exhibition that have come to Chult to look for something known as the Soulmonger, hidden away in the jungle somewhere. You wouldn't happen to have heard of it, would you?
She kind of frowns when she says that, and when you say it, she's like, I have heard of no such thing, but she kind of thinks like, I'm born in the jungle. I've lived there my whole life. There is not much I haven't heard of that is known to others. She kind of like thinks, and it's
Insight.
okay. Roll insight. She seems to be telling the truth.
Oh.
She says like, she kind of thinks for a second. She's like, please, sit down.
I sit down.
How many
I
chairs? Enough chairs? Okay, I said.
You can like drag them from like a next by table and like sit down. There's room at the table. Then maybe like
Just take the chair someone's sitting and just.
get the hell off this.
It does no chair, I
Anyway,
just
As you all
stand.
pull up, she's like,
Yeah.
she talks like, like I said, I have heard of no such thing as this soulmonger. She like kind of looks confused, like, where have you heard of such an? Is it an object, a location?
An evil artifact that's stopping everyone from coming back to life, apparently.
She kind of like her eyes go wide. It's like I've heard rumors of the curse, but
Oh, you have. Excellent. But not the soulmonger.
no, I'm afraid not. No, but I think I know a creature that lives in the jungle and has given me guidance on many an occasion, and perhaps if it is more information you seek, perhaps that could be of use.
I see. I see. And you would waive the fee if we were to help you in a personal quest. It says on your card.
Yes, yeah. Okay, fine. But who fucking? Okay, fine. We'll just say all these cards are fucking on the people's
Well,
thing.
yeah, sure,
Otherwise, it makes no sense why
Yeah,
I
well,
show them to you.
because it's like it's
Yeah, it makes more
written
sense,
down,
but then the
right?
way
I
it's
assume
worded, it says when you meet them, show it, and then it's like,
Well,
okay, but yeah, we'll just say it says it.
Yeah, not everything makes sense immediately.
Yeah.
I say
It's like-
who has the map? I turn to I think Richard has it.
Yeah, I take out the map.
I spread the map and I say this fire finger. Whereabouts?
Let me
Yeah.
put you on the map.
Whereabouts?
Okay. Hey, where is the map? Player's map. Here we go.
Oh god.
Okay.
So
It should load faster now if you've.
Yeah. No, it didn't take any
The
time.
lag is everything.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
It's not lagging for me.
She said it is. She kind of wait. So wait, you show her the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like looks interested. Like this is very accurate map of the lands I know at least. Even some kind of like looks over like, especially like the further south. It's like some even I have not been. May I ask where you got this?
Our employer gave it to us.
She kind of sinks for a second, and she's like, "I see. I didn't realize you were so, I guess, well connected. If I may give a word of advice, just as you know, as you are new in town, there are many people who have come here trying to explore this land and find and discover and plunder as much as they can. Something like this would be quite a rare treasure indeed. I would not be so open to show it to strangers."
I sort of flash a guilty look and fold it up quickly.
I say, do not worry, they will not be able to take it.
She kind of nods at that. It's like
Very
okay, she kind of nods like, "I see."
Well, no, actually, no, because I still wanted to.
That
So, okay, I don't fold it up quickly. I just kind of like move like some stuff on the table.
Yeah, so you're kind of hiding.
vaguely obscured, and I say, but this was sorry, what did it say in the thing? Firefinger or something, right?
Firefinger, yeah.
Yeah, this Firefinger. Somewhere in the south, peaks of flame, perhaps.
No, it's not even anywhere close to that far. The rough. I mean, she's like, you know, but she hasn't seen like the exact scale or your map and stuff like that. She's like, it would roughly be around. Wait, I can't think there. Yeah, around this area.
Right there.
Yeah, around that area roughly.
Okay, I mark.
It's like it is
on
not.
the
It
map.
is not far from the ruins of Mesro.
I just put like a circle around the rough area and label it Firefinger.
Okay. You can
Okay,
draw it
so
on the map.
Firefinger's a place. I
Okay.
thought it was a person.
Yeah, sorry, it's a place. Is that clear?
Text, font, hat trick hand. That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I want to see what his hat trick hand is.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nice.
Okay, yeah. So I make a careful note of that.
Yeah, as she kind of points, like, I can't say that exact location, but obviously if we travel together, I know the way, and I could take you there if you would be willing to help me with this. It would mean much to
And-
me.
These places no one else has found. I kind of say, referencing another line in her card. How do you know where they are?
I have been there.
So no one other than you has found, rather. No
one else.
No one other than us. It's never mind. It's perhaps slightly misleading marketing, but it doesn't matter so much. So it's places that literally only you have ever been to. That does sound rather exciting, I must admit.
She kind of looks like you're inside still one, so you're not sure exactly, but she looks like a little like sheepish. Like, you know, it
A
might have
little
been a little like just bumping up, like not necessarily a lie, but like no one else has ever found might be a bit of a grandiose way to put it.
A little sketchy.
Oh, you prove it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. How would you have proved that?
She almost looks a bit embarrassed.
But she
that
says like,
he-
but She kind of like looks like trying to save it, but she does look a bit embarrassed. But if you say you are truly looking for this artifact, you say, I don't think any guide here would ever know of such a thing.
Which
That
means
may,
we'll...
that says maybe, but if it's okay with you, we'll ask the rest of them all the same.
Of course, I will say that I could, however, lead you to someone who I believe would know.
Yes, that is of course a good thing to know. We'll bear that in mind when making our decision.
Kind of nods. Like, of course, I will still be here.
Great. Shall we?
And
please?
I believe we can trust the lady to not spread the information about this map. Yes.
Of course, if I wish to spread it, I would not have told you its importance.
That's a good point.
I nod.
I fold the map up.
As we're walking away, I say like, the two other claim to have knowledge of the artifacts.
The two others seems to be lying.
Yes, you see, all of the guides around here compete for the same business. Each wants to convince you that they have the most special, knowledgeful ability to guide you through the jungle and show you sights that no one has ever seen before, which is, of course, the great hope of all those intrepid explorers who venture to a desolate place such as Chult. Sometimes they make things up.
If she offers to take us for free, I think that's the best choice.
Well, we would have to fight the evil terrorfolk that roost atop Firefinger
Yeah,
to get a mask back.
then we would.
I'm just
Pass
going
that
to
free.
And I believe
toilet break.
Yes.
Yay! Right,
I suppose. You're the DM. This is
This is
kind of like go for a
party.
toilet break. You don't ask for permission when you're the DM. You demand.
I probably will need to eat at some point.
So I explain about tricksters in the field. I say we should be on guard.
You will have more luck trusting people who are humble than those who say that they will accommodate all your requests.
I did not expect people to lie about such a dangerous quest. If we were not to kill them, even others would.
You would be surprised how people can lie for money or wealth, other wealth.
Disgusting.
You landwalkers are without honor.
Oi.
I apologize. I do not mean to generalize.
We simply have more things that can cloud our honor.
Did you know there's a goblin tribe that believes if you lie too much, your legs fall off?
Is this true?
It's true that they believe it. As far as I'm aware, it's not true that it actually happens.
Personal
seen-
experience?
I look slightly shifty. like a twitch of the whiskers, a flick of the tail. I'll say maybe once or twice. I squint down at the first of... so it's like 3 different addresses, right, that we have for the first 3.
Yeah, one of which 2 guides said they were at.
Wait, what? So Hugh Hackenstone and were Hugh Hackenstone and Salada at the same one?
No, Hugh Hackenstone and Musharib.
Oh, Musharib, okay. Musharib.
And we would look at like where the closest one is.
The closest one would
relative
be
to
the combined Hugh
Yeah,
Hackenstone and... I'm going to put you back on the other map.
perfect.
Yeah.
Combined Hugh Hackenstone and the other 2.
And
And
let's
it's basically around... Wait, sorry, 1 second. We'll say it's around... Zoom out.
This is huge.
Not around
We
there.
can
up there.
I just
spend
ping
months
back.
here.
Sorry, I want to find the place where it makes.
I would say to Barlin, let's decide that.
We'll say it's outside. It's one of these places, like outside,
Okay.
which isn't like it's like not actually that far because like it says it's beyond the wall, but this is like an overpass bit you can go through.
Okay.
Let's decide that unless we decide to actually take them up on their offer, that we do not show them the map from now on.
Probably wise.
Sounds like a good idea.
Also, at our tavern, there were other duties we could take on. Perhaps this is a wise idea to gain favor with the locals and test our synergy as a battle party.
Synergy is a battle party. Hey, how much fighting are you expecting to be doing on our quest?
Dangerous jungle.
I expect
yeah.
our road to be filled with the enemies.
We could always.
Is that what everyone else is expecting?
I'm expecting wildlife, yes, and if there is an evil artifact that we are to find, there are most likely evil beings protecting it.
Forests and jungles are never empty of creatures.
I was hoping to study them.
Well, if we find
say
ones
you
that
would
will allow you to study them, then sure, but I doubt there are no carnivores that would find you as a snack in these forests.
I shrug and say, "Oh well, can't hurt to ask. Shall we then?" And I gesture towards the gate leading out of the wall.
Yeah, I start walking anyway.
Okay, so yeah, as you kind of like head through the gate and you go far, you can see this is quite clearly like almost like a different district to the city. The people around seem more kind of like rough and tumble kind of guys. Like there looks like there's quite a lot of animal trainers. You can see like a lot of like the reptiles and dinosaurs being like shepherded back and like along this road. Like and if you even like if you walk a bit further, you can see that there seems to be like pens. Like as you kind of walk here, you kind of see it out the corner, and it looks a bit more like people need like less impressive lodging and a more just looking for not too expensive place to stay.
So,
Find the address.
Okay.
does the overgrowth just like as we go further out of the city, does it just start getting crazy, or?
Like as you can see from like the map, if you look at that, you can see that you can basically see like roughly what it looks like. So, in the northern portion of Zaru, like it basically is like grassland and like just like kind of foresty for a little bit before leading on to
Yeah.
like proper
This
jungle
is
after
what
maybe
actually
like 50 miles before you have like real jungle. Okay, yep. So you guys find basically the address. It looks like it's like a very large house. It's the kind of one that it probably uses like multiple, like a boarding room, a boarding house basically.
Sure.
No.
Like people who want somewhere to stay but don't really want to be in an inn because it's kind of loud and noisy and annoying. Okay, so yeah, you guys kind of like go in and yeah, it's the same address, but as you kind of like look, when you took note of the address, like it's basically not like a flat number, but a room that they're in.
Sure. Which one do we come across first?
You come across Hugh Hackenstone's room first, kind of just
Of course, ground.
It's like a kind of common area, but like okay, I'll say that there's like a common area, and as you kind of walk in, you can kind of like hear people like laughing and talking, but like the door's kind of like half ajar. Do you like check if they're there, or do you like head straight for like the room on the like
No, yeah. If we hear like a room with like multiple people in it, I think.
Yeah, we barge in.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a common room, where the people here might, at least get some social interaction.
I sort of tentatively open the door a crack and then.
No, fuck that.
We
Barge in.
It's like the sound of the door banging off the wall, is it?
Yeah.
It's like my trident first, and then me. Just
Okay. Do you have what kind of person you think you're looking for now?
a
A
dwarf.
dwarf.
Okay, yeah. You kind of go inside. There's a couple of
Beard,
children talking.
Chainmail, leather, axe.
Scottish
You
accent.
know the kind. Okay, and of course, as we've decided now, we said that we would actually no, probably yeah. We said you guys had like the information from the actual notice board.
Yeah.
Obviously, the picture you didn't have. But
Yeah,
now I'll show
everything
you
fits.
this. And, now you see a dwarf who looks like this, and you're like, he looks like he might fit as a And
What's
should I
wrong
read
with
it out
this?
as well?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
Is it hair or the scars?
There's scars on this top.
Okay.
I have. What do dwarves sound like?
Scottish.
I've stood. Oh my god. Oh, it's hard. Scottish is hard.
Hi, laddies.
I've stood atop every mountain in Chult. I know every gorge and crevice, every plateau and trail. My memory's an iron trap. I forget nothing. Trust the dwarf, I always say, for the dwarf will never steer you wrong. Fearless I am. There's no dragon, beast, or undead aura that scares me. You want a guy who runs away at the first sign of danger? No. You want a dwarf, and I'm the toughest dwarf around. Red dragon bit off my arm, yet here I stand.
Just starting to get this Schwarzenegger.
I charge 5 gold coins a day. I expect a 30-day payment up front. Best coin you ever spend, I promise you.
That's pretty good. It sounds like my friend Sam's mum. But she's like,
I got quite into it in the middle there, you know.
Yeah, no, you don't. That's how she sounds when she's angry at him.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's what it like so online. So when you talk, he does have that kind of, you know, like kind of gruff, like, yeah, I'm the best. But yeah, like he's sitting there kind of talking animatedly, and you can basically hear this tonated voice as he's like sitting and like chatting with a couple of the other, you're assuming people who live here. Okay, Zeno, you're rolling insight in advance.
We're inciting everyone. Can I have to incite everyone?
How drunk is this man? Or
I have to remember to incite everyone.
He's a dwarf. You don't get drunk.
How invigorated on battle potion is he?
He's probably in a permanent state of invigorant.
Hugh,
I'm bad with drunk people.
He kind of looks up, aye. Kind of stands up, aye, it is. Who are you?
We are, I kind of look slightly slyer, a band of interested individuals in pursuit of a forgotten artifact hidden somewhere in the jungle. We'd heard that you are an expert guide and might know where it is.
Aye, of course. He kind of like does like a dwarf thing, and in my world, a dwarf thing is like a handshake, but you grasp like full arm instead. So I don't know if that's what I want him to do. So he's like, aye, you Arkenstone, at your service. You know, like reaches out to like shake all your arms in turn.
Bam! Alcamenos, champion of the Triton Assembly.
Okay, so you guys do the thing where you're both kind of pretending to be big, strong men. So that you kind of shake. I'm assuming neither of you are kind of, you know, you're both kind of gripping hard. So I want you both to make a strength check.
Okay.
But you, unless like you, like if you feel them doing like a real tight grip, you want to be like, nah, my grips. You're that kind of guy, right?
Yeah, I rage.
Yeah,
no,
you are that kind of guy.
No, not quite that. No.
Okay.
I did a strength save. That I mean, I should roll athletics, right? Like, I mean, it's.
I guess you should roll athletics. Do you have enough? You have athletics. Yeah, you should roll.
I think.
But what's your athletic? I'm gonna use the norm.
Alright, I mean, I guess you're gonna use the 11. That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, I'll just roll. His isn't like great, but he's apparently not proficient in athletics. No, he's like you can feel like, you know, you see like the forearm, like the muscles like clench, and he's a pretty tough guy. And he's like, so where be you wanting to go?
We are in search of, and I kind of lower my voice conspiratorially now, the Soulmonger.
He kind of like tries low conspiratively, but ends up being like the Soulmonger. It's like
Yes, that. I say.
He kind of like thinks for a second. Wait, does everyone roll their insight? Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Was that for this thing?
Yeah,
I guess
my
it's
7 is for this one.
My insight is for this guy, yeah.
Let me just.
Apparently Richard is really bad at reading drunk people.
Okay, well, considering I've lost the strength check, I'm suspicious of this guy. So.
Suspiciously strong.
Still worse than me though.
Don't roll with
What's the better
numbers, yeah. It's
Yeah.
ruining the second rolls.
Yeah.
He's like, I may know what you're talking about. Maybe not by that name, but maybe another.
Another
What
name?
kind?
Okay, the insight you're like, well, he definitely hasn't heard of the Soulmonger. Maybe he knows by another name,
I'm
but the
just
Soulmonger he's
like
definitely never heard of.
arms crossed, nodding. Yes, these artifacts often have different names.
Aye, exactly, my friend. Kind of looks at you strangely, but he looks like a fish. He's like,
Wait, do you have like gills and stuff?
Yeah, like by my ears.
Do you
But
have like scaly skin?
No, it's smooth blue skin.
Okay, but is it like rough, like sort of leathery, like a shark, or is it like human skin?
It depends on like it's kind of it reflects in the sun and stuff, so it's mostly
Scaly.
smooth.
Uh,
Maybe it's like one big skill, you know. Yeah.
okay, sure.
okay, and just to remind you, Pudlice, you know, in case you skip, like, obviously when you shook your hand, you notice especially that he only has one arm. The other one has like just is cleanly gone. In case you like think that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be weird
So
if
he's
he's
like,
like, Red Dragon bit it off and then he still had both arms.
He's really good at deception.
Exactly. Yeah. So he says, I perhaps by a different name. He kind of like thinks like where you heard of this. He kind of like waits if you're gonna finish the sentence like this place.
Employer has a particular interest in this place. I say now, also sounding confused.
I see. Well, there are many locations deep in the jungle. I'm sure one of them is yours, but with a different name.
Right. So, a lot of dragons in the jungle, are there?
He kind of thinks like not many in the jungle, but there's a mine, Wormheart Mine. I'll tell you.
They
We
call
need
it a
to go
mine,
back
do
there.
they?
He kind of grabs you by the arm, like,
Oh.
we can go back there.
Do we?
And if you are interested in seeing a dragon, look no further, my friend.
That sounds terrifying.
Fight
Why
the
would I want to
dragon.
go back
And
there?
you, my stout-hearted, you said you're banned, correct? I'm sure you would die to help me.
I'm like,
bro.
I look at the others. I'm like, I have heard of these dragons, but they are scaly lizards, right? Are they not? Is this jungle not filled with them?
He's like, scaly lizard! No, my friend. Big, giant, flying devils they be.
Devils. They're devils.
They're like a big lizard, but with wings, and they breathe fire.
Depending on the race.
Aye, fair
Depending
enough.
on the race.
Devils are associated with fire.
Yes, exactly. He's right. Incidentally, on the subject of being right, you wouldn't happen to know where Musharib is. He's somewhere around here, apparently. Not for any particular reason. Just thought
I'm
we'd
sure
go
you
check
don't
in
want
with
to
him.
deal with him, I'm sure.
Well, just so I can be certain that there's no dealings to be had, I need to see him for myself to be absolutely sure that he's the kind I wouldn't want to deal with.
He kinda found you. He's like, well, I guess that makes sense. Like, easy doesn't come out of his room much.
Serious campaign, guys.
I didn't see that.
Drunk at all. This is how you
Yeah,
work.
this is a very tier drunk boy. He's like, he doesn't leave his room much. Bit of an outcast, if you ask me.
Upstairs somewhere, is he?
Yeah, I guess he's in his room.
Well,
But of course, but we're not finished here, of course.
why don't you tell Alcamenos here all about where you'll take us in the jungle when we hire you, and the rest of us will go upstairs and see how much business we don't want to do with Musharib.
Agreed. You sound like a brave warrior. I would hear your
Aye, the
tales.
bravest.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, he's like, aye, that'll do. And he kind of like, sit, my friend. And kind of, like, basically just like, you're like short, so he's a dwarf, so he's short, but he can reach up and like put an arm on your
Yeah.
shoulder. And basically just like, puts you in a seat.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I
Pat
dive
is
into it.
Not super strong.
As we go, I was like pat Alcamenos on the shoulder and say, "Have fun."
As soon as we step outside the room, I rub my forearm where he grabbed it and go, "Yow! What was that all about?"
Pretty enthusiastic.
Wasn't he just? Right. Upstairs? I kind of glance around, and I guess we make our way to Musharib's room.
Sure.
And see if stereotypes holds true.
Okay, so yeah, you like kind of knock on the door.
Yes.
Like gruff voice, like, come in. And then I will give you his handout that you
others.
saw before, and this
Enter.
is what he looks like. So yeah,
It's a bluer dwarf.
albino dwarf actually. It's like, see, alright, so
Oh,
he's less.
he's Hindi.
What I think.
Hey, no 30-day.
The jungle is my home. I know it well. I can guide you anywhere in Chult for your 5 gold pieces a day.
He doesn't even know how to pronounce it.
Join my quest to reclaim Harak Hammer, my clan's ancestral forge. Volcanic eruption forced us to abandon it many years ago, and fire newts there have since taken over that must be driven out or destroyed. At the very least, we must sneak in and recover a relic known as Moradin's Gauntlet. The fire newts must not be allowed to keep it. If you love dwarven kind, then hear my plea, and join me in returning Harak Hammer to its rightful owners. I will waive my fee for your promise of assistance. Yeah, so he's like, yeah, that's what it says, and then like, he's like, Hello, can I help you?
Yes, Musharib, right?
Aye.
We
Kind of like stands up.
We are a group of adventurers in the employ of an employer who has sent us here to search the jungle, scour the jungle, in fact, for an ancient and evil artifact. And we thought, being a guide, you might possibly have heard of it. It's called the Soulmonger.
Kind of follows his brow for like a few seconds, like thinking. It's like, I'm afraid I have not heard of such an object. You believe him to be telling the truth, Richard.
Okay.
I know you, but Richard's fairly sure he's saying the truth.
Nice.
Okay.
He's
Well-
like this. What is? Sorry, this
Rather
object. It's. What is it?
It's a cursed relic, apparently, maybe, that could possibly be preventing people from coming back to life. The world over, in fact.
And the frowns is like, what? Seems incredible. I've not heard of this.
Well, you
Where
know.
did you hear of such a thing? You sure this is accurate?
No, I'll admit, but we're being paid to look for it anyway, accurate or not.
I'm afraid I don't know that location, but I'm an excellent survivalist. I have been in the jungle for many years. I know my way around other locations. I can lead you anywhere else you need to go, and I would happily accompany you if you are setting out to find this. It will help you find out more information. But you kind of think, but to that end, I also would be especially interested if you could perhaps help me as well. If you want, I could be your ally. We would have no payment. We could work more as fellow adventurers. If you also helped me with my quest, I will help you with yours.
It says that fire newts have infested that place. What
Yeah, what are those?
are they?
What are they? He's like,
Yeah. What are fire newts? Because I have no idea.
fire newt is a creature. He's like how to say it. It's a
Large
it's like
lizard of some kind?
They're a fairly large humanoidish amphibian, I believe. They like heat, water. They love lava. They often are deep in the ground. I don't know much about how they work themselves. They are just a pest. When we are in the mines, often they are in the way. But
Interesting.
they were large enough numbers that we could not take it back.
Well, we will certainly take note of all that you offer, Musharib. Sorry to disturb you. We shall come back to you if we find ourselves in need of your service.
Of course, I hope you would. You can see what an important mission it is to reclaim my homeland.
Of course, of course. Apropos of nothing, are there other dwarves? Is there a dwarven culture that resides here in the jungle? I had never heard of such a thing.
He's like, there were a few dwarves, such as myself. He kind of like gestures to himself. Man, I really wish I was in fucking knowledge local or something to like.
Well,
I could just say you may have heard of Sky, but you're the only one who might have, so you can roll it in check.
Alright. Int. Kaboom.
12. You've heard. You haven't like ever seen some, but you've heard there's like some like subspecies dwarf called albino dwarves, and from looking at him, like this would fit descriptions you've heard, but you never like met one. He's like, my people either came to this land long ago or were native from here. We are not sure. We have been here a long time. We have homes, well, we used to at least, deep below, that were heated by volcanoes, and we had powerful forges, and we were driven out by recent volcanic activity. It has acted up in the last few decades, and we do not know why, but now the few of us who are left try to seek refuge here, working as blacksmith at forges, as crafters, but we are desperate to go back to the mines we once called our home.
That really is most fascinating. Thank you so much for your time, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
kind of looks a bit confused the way you're treating him, but like, you're welcome.
I
hope
am an
you return."
anthropologist, you know. I like to study other cultures. It really is the joy of my life to hear about dwarves living and working in a place I'd never known them to exist.
Kind of like, oh, I'm glad to have been of interest to you.
I beam at him. Right, well,
He kind of frowns at you.
we are rather in a hurry, aren't we, Richard?
Yes, we have another appointment to make before the evening is out.
I see you. I hope to see you again soon.
You too. Goodbye.
Boy.
We leave.
He kind of didn't even notice you. And he's like, oh, hey, we told you.
Real
Standing in the
door.
doorway, but the short door's like too short.
You see half his body, like.
Just a hulking figure.
Okay, yeah. You leave?
Yeah.
Alcamendos, are you like,
Yeah.
he just basically talking to you about like, oh, that time I fought the dragon, it was such a close fight, I'll have you know. Down on the ground it was bleeding heavily, I swear I could have had it.
I'm
Just
right there
lucky,
with
I
him.
say. With you there, we would have 100% success rate.
As he's telling his story, I'm just like telling mine as well. Like this great white shark, the size of a sailing ship.
It's kind of like
We struck him with
shouting
our
each other,
harpoons.
and it gets
Yeah.
louder and louder as you both try to raise your voice to be over the top of the other one.
So like outside the room, I close the door, having just looked in, and turn to Richard and say, "It would almost be a shame to disturb them, really."
True that. But I feel a bit bad about how will he know where we
suppose
go.
we should. I open the door again and call, "Alcamenos! Alcamenos!"
I turn my head.
Our the time of our opponent.
Needs your help badly with a thing.
Okay, I quickly stand up and grab my trident. And I say to the dwarf, I'm afraid we will have to finish this another time. And I stride over.
Okay, we walk out of the house, the boarding house.
Yes, I close the door as Alcamenos comes out the room. Great. Lusharib did not seem either to have a great deal to offer in our quest for the artifact. Let's fumble out my notebook. Try Eku or Salada, whoever's closest. I kind of like begin. How do we know where anything is in the town anyway?
You asked for directions.
Okay,
you
sure,
but I
sure.
just, Okay, let's say Eku is... Let me look at the map real quick.
I'm picturing like a kanku because it sounds so similar.
Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm thinking something like the Geico Gecko.
Gecko.
I like the lizard folk. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, they are actually quite far from here, up near like this area.
Is Salada closer?
Let me look where the other thing. Yeah, Salada. Well, I mean, kind of. They're both kind of far. Salada just like one of these boys over here.
That's definitely closer.
That's the right end of town at least, so we'll go over to Salada first.
Yeah.
But it's the opposite end of town from the other.
What's
yeah.
this big building up here, by the way? Is it like a big
Okay,
dome?
yeah, like as you kind of like. No, I guess you kind of see it, or like at least ask.
Well, I guess like some point you'd like see up here, right? And I mean, I guess it depends how high it is. There's like a big dome.
Oh,
that
okay.
sticks
There's
up,
one bit
right?
you definitely see. Sorry. So, this structure is very, very impressive. It's like magnificent. When you like go around, I don't know if like you probably don't even ask anyone what they call it, but you can see it has a shining golden roof, and
Oh.
you see like what seems to be like kind of like religious statues, like kind of at the four like corners. You know, like in a big church, you have like big statues. It seems somewhat to that, and yeah, that's what it looks like. Like huge, kind of looks like a big kind of temple / cathedral with like a golden roof.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Neat.
But yeah, you go to see Salida, right? I'll give you Salida's handout.
Salida. I thought it was Salada. Salida.
Is it a house or?
Salida.
It is actually like its own small house, yes.
Okay.
Leader
Yeah,
could be
we-
anything.
We would go up and knock.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
So I'll read
You
it.
see, that's what I thought Azaka would be.
Okay, so I'll read it like I've led many expeditions through the wilds of Chult. I know secret trails that appear on no map, hire others at your own peril. Azark and Eku have led expeditions in jungles that have never returned. Pharaoh and Gondola are charlatans, pure and simple. All two suffered from mad monkey fever, I'm sure of it. Wishrib is an albino dwarf, and they're not to be trusted.
Whoa.
And I hear tell that River Mist and Flask of Wine owe money to Zentarim. 5 gold pieces per day is a cheap price to pay for your lives. Spend your gold wisely.
River, Mist, and Flask of Wine. They must be.
Yeah, from the under, you hear those names and you're like,
Tabaxi.
those are fucking
Yeah,
Tabaxi.
they're
Yeah,
Tabaxi,
those are
right,
Tabaxi names. Yeah, yeah.
So I mentioned that to us as we're walking over and.
Asaka was the lady we showed the map to, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, the lady you've met, who was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I say to the others, "Oh, hang on. Salida mentions 2 others in her." She has a shout out apparently to 2 others in her marketing that weren't on the board. River Mist and a Flask of Wine. Well, if I'm any judge, those will be Tabaxi. I wonder where they might be, and who the Gentarim are.
That's a bad mouthing of others. I don't like that.
For Zentarim, you can all roll knowledge history, I guess. See if you've heard of that. Again, disadvantage for only for Alchemendnos actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I want to know.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Okay, so Richard and Sky, you have both heard of the Zentarim. What you have heard about it, Zentarim is I find it they're like an organization that basically provides like the best mercenaries money can buy. Like if you want to be like I'm official, like you trust me to get the job done no matter what the job is. You might forget someone.
They're a
who's,
mercenary corps.
Yeah, exactly. But like
A big
they like the best. Like if you want someone and you also like not necessarily illegal, but like not so many questions asked, you might get
Better
a
than the
Zentarim.
Flaming Fists.
More global than the Flaming Fist. The Flaming Fist is more like they are loyal to Baldur's Gate and they are like owned by them.
Sure.
Whereas the Centauri are more like whoever has money, they'll.
Like
serve.
the Golden Company.
You even know that like now you like kind of think about this and you kind of read about the Zentarim. Who rolled well enough? You both rolled pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good.
You know that they have like kind of not a uniform, but they have kind of like a look about them, and they wear that everywhere. And as you've like walked around, you notice, especially when you walked into city walls, that a lot of the kind of guards that are like above the wall and like watching out for any sort of ensuing threat seem to be Zentarim guards.
Oh.
Okay. So I say,
So,
well,
okay.
we have no idea where they are, and if they owe money to the Zentarim, they could well be hard to find. But I suppose we could try and trick the information out of Salida when we meet her.
If the Centarum seem to be guarding the city personally, which makes me think it's a very bad idea if we get on their bad foot by hiring River Mist and Flask of Wine. However, we should not jump to conclusions for now.
Yes, I'm sure there's all sorts of reasons they could owe money to the Zentarim. So what's Salida's? It's like a house, right? You said.
Yeah, just like a small house, but like an actual like their own place.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. After a few moments, the woman who looks as in the handout opens the door and she's like, yes?
Hello, are you Salida?
Ah, yes. She like opens the door wider. Oh, please come in.
Thank you.
Kind of like she sees that you're fucking like you're weirdos, and she's like, let me come in.
I'm gonna like Alchemund is kind of done with all these fucking explorers. He just waits outside, just like. Well, I won't shut the door. If anyone else shuts the door, then I'll listen in. But other than that, I'll stay outside.
Okay, I mean, she kind of like she opened the door and the others walk in. She kind of like looks at you because she was like holding the door, and then like you're just waiting inside. She's like,
I'm making a point not to look at her.
Okay, she kind of shrugs and shuts the door. Okay, and then she's like, please take a seat.
Is it a rude word?
I
course.
imagine you are interested in hiring me, perhaps?
But perhaps we're just arrived in
Like
Chult,
you
in
would
fact.
just say.
Oh, I see. Yes, you don't. I mean, no offense, we don't look quite like locals.
Don't you?
Uh-huh.
No offense, take.
Well, either way, we're
So
interviewing.
you say there's no furbolgs on this island?
Mm.
You have not seen any furbolgs yet.
He
I asked
says that to her. Yeah.
Yeah, ask her that.
Oh, you asked you that, sorry. You gotta have
Yeah.
a character voice, so I know this.
You
She's
should
like,
have a
Yes, that's what I do.
oh, you did? I didn't even tell.
Just sounds like Tom.
It's Tom.
Let's
So sorry, you asked, are there any other furbolgs on the island? Like, I couldn't speak for sure, but I've never had any dealings with your folk before.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yes, so is there any, you're interested in hiring me as a guide? Is there anywhere you wish to go in particular?
Well, we have an employer who has encouraged us to locate for them an evil and apparently little-known artifact that may be the cause of some sort of curse called the Soulmonger.
She looks like shocked, like, oh my goodness, that's
Terrible, yes.
ridiculous.
We need to find it.
She's like an evil curse. Oh my god.
I
She
know.
says, "Oh, I admit I've not heard of such an object."
Oh, yeah, fair point. Let's whip out the old insight.
Okay, 18.
Everybody roll
I want to inside check the strangers on the street.
Okay. Oh wait. I'm gonna do something for you, Jacko. Actually,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna counter for Jacko because he's
Uh-oh.
deciding strangers in the street. Alright, 1 second. So you
Get
just...
randomly
someone
attacked
looks
by
at you
goblins.
Okay.
Someone looks at you funny.
Just like suddenly, like a shark comes out like oh, my ancient enemy!
Oh, okay, Jacko. Okay,
Just
so you're
shocking,
inciting
man.
people. No, wait. You're looking around at people on the street.
Yeah.
You're kind of standing there. You're like you were kind of watching around, and there's like kind of like a disturbance at a nearby store. Some like kind of raised voices, and there's something happening, and you're like, what's going on? And can you roll me perception?
Oh, that's bad, I think.
There's a disturbance in the force. Perfect. He sees
Okay.
everything.
So you're just like, it's quite loud. There's a bit of shouting. And you're like, what's happening? You maybe like, kind of like take a
Mhm.
step forward, see what's happening, but like. It's as you're maybe like singing, maybe I'll intercede. It seems to, like die down, and like shouting like stops. And, it's okay. It looks like a fight didn't happen.
Fight
yeah.
didn't happen. Okay.
No, it looks like it was raised voices, possibly leading to like phone punches, but luckily it all.
Can I make a note that that's what stall it was?
Yeah, it was just a wait. Where were we? We're near the market ward. Yeah, it was just a stall that was just selling fresh food.
Okay.
Sorry, fly.
You
Okay,
almost
yeah,
had
that's your
hit
little
with the
event
mafia.
on your side. Okay, so inside. Sorry, what did she just say?
She
just
said she didn't know what the thing was, but
She's like, but that's terrible news. I would be really delighted if you would hire me, and I'm sure I would pose as large help as I can in helping you find this horrible instrument and
yes.
do whatever we can to stop it. You rolled 1918 for insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it sound like she's more interested in hiring her, or is she genuinely concerned about the artifact itself? That would be like the distinguishing.
Not even that. It sounds as if what you're getting at, that perhaps she knows more about this than she is letting on. Like when she said like there's someone an evil artifact, and she was like, oh my god, it's so shocked. You think perhaps she was putting that on.
Interesting.
But she's like, oh, but I really, I could not forgive myself if I didn't try to help such brave adventurers. If this is truly such an evil object and must be disposed of.
Have you heard of it
Where
before?
have you heard of this? Where did you hear about this horrible thing?
Our contractor is giving us the mission to.
If you don't mind me saying, who would that be?
We're
Mind.
not obliged
Oh,
to.
of course you're not obliged to. I'd love to meet someone who knew so much and could maybe help all those here.
If you had to search this
That's-
entire
that's
island for a evil artifact, where would you start looking?
She's like, oh, that's I mean, I myself have never done such a thing. I am normally.
Right, but if we hired you to go and find it, where would you take us first?
She like thinks for a second and it's like, do you have perhaps a map I could draw on to show you the way I would go?
No.
As she just like no, she's like, oh, that's a
Nothing
shame.
particularly detailed.
She kind of like 1 second. She kind of goes around, she comes back with like a much. It's like this is clearly like her map, but it's significantly rougher than your one. It's missing like quite a few of like the areas like that you have on yours.
Yeah, sure.
Covered. And she's
Show us her map.
Yeah, I'm not. She
Show us
doesn't
the
have.
map for
No,
that.
she isn't a mapper. Right, but on this one, she point he said,
Oh, shit.
perhaps if I was to think where something such as this, such an evil sounding artifact, I would say, although I haven't ventured there. Yeah, exactly. She says it might be perhaps in the area around the Valley of Dread.
That sounds plausible.
And 1 second.
For the name's sake.
And again, you guys all still like a bit suspicious, right? And still like inside.
Yeah, definitely.
She's just like, it seems like she's actually lying about that.
What do you know about this Valley of Dread?
Very little, I'm afraid. I haven't been there, but I've heard that the number of undead there are more than anywhere else in the island, and that most people who go there sadly do not return. The exact kind of place I would imagine a evil artifact to be.
And that seems to be telling the truth, I'm guessing? Or part of it?
Again,
Part.
not
Like the
really.
undead part.
Just kind of more just like saying what she thinks you'll want to hear that makes sense for an evil artifact.
Oh, okay. Also, I have I'm constantly smiling and like.
Yeah, no, I
Seem
didn't
to
think
be
you were like staring at her like you lie. Like
No, but I don't like have a
yeah, of course,
indifferent face either.
So,
He's like, but regardless if it's there exactly, I'm sure together we could find it.
and you say here that Azaka has led expeditions into the jungle that has never returned, and Eku apparently.
Right, of course, most of the guides have, to be quite honest.
But not you?
No, I am carefuler than most and know my way well. If there is a big danger, I let
Insight.
my...
This
wait,
whole I'm
let's-
carefuler than most bullshit.
It sounds like she is carefuler than most. You think she's telling the
Okay.
truth about that?
But she looks so sinister and tall with dark hair.
It doesn't mean she's not careful.
She's the evil one.
Wait, and then so what were you saying? And then and then she said, "Yeah, I know ways they do not quieter ways, and if there is danger, I tell my employers rather than I believe some guys who may almost try to take advantage of them and lead them to perhaps an untimely demise."
And you think little of Farul and Gondola.
Those she looks like she's about to almost say like a racial slur for Tabaxi, but then she like notices. She's like double check. She's like, those Tabaxi are.
No, I said Farul and Gondola.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
No, sorry, I said,
She
yeah.
like she
Oh,
kind
we'll
of
get
just
there
like
in a second, don't worry.
okay, well, she about that same reaction, she's like kind of laughs like those charlatans couldn't guide themselves to the front gate. They are not guides at all. They are simply travelers from the mainland who think they can make money taking advantage of gullible fools.
And this river mist and flask of wine.
She kind of laughs. Those cat slur. No, sorry. Those Tabaxi are involved in all sort of trouble. I wouldn't trust myself to be involved with them.
Oh no, I was muted.
Oh, what'd you say, Jacko?
For the Gatzlers, those pussies. It was perfect.
Oh, those Percy. That's good.
Well, Jacko, well.
Original.
And where do they involve themselves in this trouble that we may successfully avoid them?
She kind of frowns like you would want to know and get involved with them, I'm sure.
Wouldn't want to. So it's just so that we can not go there.
She kind of frowns and like, I'm.
Roll deception.
They are, as always, hiding from the local guards. I'm sure if you don't want to find them, you won't. Do not worry about such a thing.
Of course, good to know that.
Of course.
And the dwarves, you trust neither of them. One for being mad. and
Dwarves,
one-
how can you trust them?
I see.
But indeed, one of them, I mean, I don't know if you... I wouldn't suggest trying to meet him. He doesn't shut up and is raving about dragons and the like. I'm sure it's all rubbish.
All rubbish, I'm sure. Well, thank you very much for the information, Salida. We will be making our choice of guide, I suppose, in the morning. And we'll let you know then if we decide to hire you.
She kind of nods like, of course, I would say that after hearing of the evil, I really am not desperate to come, but I would feel like I am not doing my duty if I do not come and help. Even if perhaps an additional guide, just I would even waive some of the pay.
Okay, now she's sounding so fucking suspicious, Ian. Why? Am I like highly? Is this all like highly suspicious?
I mean,
After having noted earlier that she was kind of
yeah,
like...
apparently she's really bad at lying.
She's really shady.
Yeah, this is like, I mean, it's as suspicious as it sounds.
Okay, sure. So I'm like, well, a noble goal to be sure. We shall be in touch.
Of course. May I ask where you're staying so I can find you if needed?
At the Thundering Lizard.
Great. Perhaps I'll see you again there.
When she asked where we were staying in, was that a suspicious question, or like?
She was wanting to know where you were staying, Chris.
Yeah, but like, I mean, was she asking because like for innocent reasons, or for like, you know,
Fucking
like when she was like, I'm gonna, you know, where are you staying? Was it like, I'm gonna sneak in your bedroom window at midnight?
There are limits to insight, Chris.
It was a. Is this where you're staying?
Okay.
She wanted to gain from that
Okay.
information of where you were staying. What she wanted to do with that, you were not sure.
Yeah. But like, this, you know, this is like, it's like a way you ask a question like
You
that,
are
you
so-
know?
Detect swords. Insights actually detect swords, right? No, Chris.
exactly. You know, it's like there's like way you ask that as an inflection when it's like, I'm gonna poison you in the middle of the night.
Okay.
She isn't threatening us with the question. I'm pretty sure. She's
Fine.
not that bad at being evil.
Head outside. I don't trust that one.
She's shuts the door now. And she's like, no. Okay, so yeah, she shuts the door. You like,
Yeah.
Shady.
As you exit, I look at you and say, "Another greatest guide."
She seemed to know more than she was letting on. I think she might have heard of the artifact, but didn't want to tell us for some nefarious reason.
Shady.
What a waste of a pretty face.
Sorry.
Oh, the kind of turn and look at Richard.
Richard, like, huh. I suppose so.
Do you fancy that woman?
But, Tom, did you say that one?
Yeah.
I
Do you
didn't
fancy that woman?
Not particularly.
Insight!
Onwards, meanwhile.
Oh, would you GR me the insight and deception, Podrick, if it's deception? Otherwise, pretend to GR it.
So, but I, in the meantime, look at Sky and say, "So you believe she had knowledge of the artifact?"
She certainly seemed to be hiding something when she denied knowing anything about it.
I cannot think of another reason than it to be nefarious.
I thought so too. So we should stay away from that one.
As
I
you
agree.
like,
Too shady.
as you kind of like step and kind of like walk away from the. Okay, Podrick. You think he just means she's pretty? Oh, you know, he probably doesn't have a crush on her.
Love at first sight.
What was I gonna say? As you leave, and you're kind of walking, Alcomendos, you notice you're not used to really having money, but so when you were given the coin pouch, it was 50 of a sizable amount. It felt like a good amount, but now you kind of walk, you're not feeling the jostle or the jingle of the coin pouch anymore.
Huh. Like, not at all.
Not at all.
I cannot turn over the pouch that I had.
Wait, I need to know exactly how you had stuff actually, I guess. So like before, when she had the gold, it was like a gold in a big pouch, and then
He
Before
he
there was-
took it separately, so he would put it in the same place where it had other
okay,
gold.
then you just straight up don't have a pouch, and the pouch is like being cut from your waist.
Hmm.
So anything that was in, if you put the money in your original coin pouch, and that has all been taken.
Okay. I kind of look at it.
So you kind of like look down to the unit,
Okay,
kind of
like
feel
a-
around. You see like there's basically like the top of the pouch has kind of been cut away to like leave a little bit, and they've kind of really like managed to grab it off.
I do like a heavy grunt and like look around me suspiciously. But
We would hear him.
The streets are busy and full of Chultans and tabaxi minstrels and the like.
Anything wrong, Alcamenos?
it seems that there is thievery afoot, and I kind of like hold up my pouch that has a hole in it.
Well, that's good to know. And I take my coin purse and put it like in my backpack, like properly.
Okay.
Ha! Gotta have your wits about you in a strange land, my friend. I say, and then check my coin pouch.
It's still there.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe I like it's like flip it over on my belt, so it's like inside my trousers rather than outside my trousers. You imagine like hanging from a belt.
Okay.
Flip
Like
it
a fanny back under your shirt, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Are you guys?
I wanna. Oh, go on.
I have heard of the greed of humans, but it is ever disappointing.
It was probably a tabaxi.
You mean like one of you?
Sorry,
I kind of like
that's-
look at your pouch to see if it's full bigger.
Chris?
My friend, I highly doubt
hear
it
people
was
do
a
this
guy,
often.
as he was inside the building throughout the entire conversation.
They are curious. One of them probably just wanted to know what was inside.
Shit, I have cool stuff. Oh, guys, by the
Though
way,
I doubt he will
should
give
show
it
you
back.
this. This is what Chultans look like. I mean, I had this, my bad.
Oh, nice.
I thought it was Chult, but it's called.
Yeah, it's Chultans. I always fuck it up. It's Chultans. It's Chultans.
Okay.
Chultans house.
So
Yeah,
on the way, I want to start heading north. Well, I guess it's technically west across town, towards where we know Eku to be. But on the way, I want to look for a. You said there's a lot of tabaxi bards around, right?
Yeah, tabaxi minstrels are fairly common.
Minstrels and bards and so on. Is like when we're going past then the main the grand bazaar
Grand
or whatever
souk,
this
yeah.
the grand souk. Is there like if I can find one that's like busking on the street, maybe with like an instrument case open or something for money, playing a tune, a merry tune. I want one with a merry tune specifically.
Okay, yeah, you can have a
somber
merry tune.
shit.
Mary.
You can have a merry tune.
Okay, cool. And then I want to, unless it takes more than a couple of minutes, wait for him to pause in his playing, and then if he keeps playing, I'll just tip him anyway, and then approach him. I shall put a silver.
Okay, I forget, Chris. Tabaxi, you didn't really have a language, right? There isn't a
No,
language.
there is no tabaxi.
So he's like, thank you, my brother. Much appreciated.
Ah, not a problem, my friend. I am. I guess I say I am sky full of stars.
Pleasure. My name is Man, their names are weird. It's
What is-
Flask. No, do we have a flask? Oh God.
Yes,
Chair next to table.
yes, flask of wine we have.
Names are so stupid. Okay, my name is Basket Full of Honey.
Okay. Okay, so I say,
But honey, not basket to my face.
honey, excellent, honey. We are, this is my friends and I, new in Chult, and passing by and hearing your excellent playing, I thought you might be one to know where we could find a pair of tabaxi known as River Mist and Flask of Wine. Apparently, they are in all sorts of trouble all the time, and it could be difficult to locate. But you struck me as the kind of individual that might have a clue.
In trouble all the time, and hiding out is certainly described them well. Yes, they are. They are normally outside the city, as you maybe have heard. They are often in trouble and don't quite like the attention of the guards. Do you know the area of Malar's Throat?
Do I?
Is it on the map, Ian?
It's on the map. Yeah.
In our,
Okay,
like,
then we
asking
would
people-
Not
know.
that
we've,
you
like,
haven't been there.
But we've been
Yeah,
like,
we haven't
asking
been,
for
no.
directions around. right?
Okay,
So
if you've
we
been
would
asking
have
for
it.
directions, sure, you've never been there. It's
Yeah, yeah.
this area outside the thing.
Okay. Oh, like they say. Oh,
So, and you
the
kind of see it
gorge.
from the gate. It's basically like
Yeah.
this,
Yeah, I would have looked. I actually was thinking I would have looked at it. Is it like so? Is this like a gorge out or like a deep valley outside
Not
the city?
really. No, it just kind of looks that way. The ground looks that way more. There's like just like kind of muddy and a lot of people.
Well
walking through
traveled.
it. Then it's like it's a slight. No, it is like a ravine, but it's not like incredibly deep.
But these are like bridges over. it,
Yeah,
right?
they are.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So like, but they're not. It's not like crazy deep. It's just enough that like, yeah, it's
Sure.
kind of.
Oh, Grammar, I got it.
Yeah, and there's like, so it's basically, it says it's like, okay, no, maybe it's kind of deep, but I didn't read it properly. Okay, 2 sheer jungle-draped ridges flank a deep ravine. Okay, fine. Ramshackle bridges like clinging to the side. Yeah.
Okay.
And these are like these are like foot ridges of like rope and bamboo. So they're kind of like, ooh. Yeah.
Okay. So he just says they're out there somewhere, right?
They normally spend their time around Malar's Photius. That's when they normally deal with potential clients, as I assume maybe that is what you are.
Indeed. Thank you, honey, for the directions. We shall track them down later.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Sky.
Oh, my mistake. Okay.
As we're walking away, I'm like,
as we walk away, I was
universe.
it was quite a nice tune, and then I put a silver as well as I walk away.
Thank you, stranger.
How could you even have a basket of honey anyway? I say as we're like. Anyway. Surely it would ooze out.
And what was your name again, Sky?
Sky full of stars.
That very much makes more sense. Yes.
are your... I kind of like look at you. Are your names not meant to be ironic? Because that man did not seem to be bitter or salty, and yet I do not believe you have the ability to fly. No?
Our names are expressions that bring meaning to our parents, or I suppose whoever ends up naming us. They are complicated. The whole system is further complicated by the addition of clan ties and families and so on, but mostly in dealing with the non-tabaxi, we choose an easy term, generally single-syllabic, to be known by.
I see. So I
Names
should
are
not call you
strange.
by Sky full of stars.
You can if you wish, but Sky is what most people find easier.
Whatever you prefer, I do not mind.
Sky it is then. Shall we find Eku?
Please, names are just strange. I mutter to myself.
Mutter. Okay, so yeah, Eku's dress went from us and you.
Do you know it doesn't actually interact with other people in the world? He just goes around muttering to himself behind the party.
Okay, so yeah, it's one of these houses here.
Oh, brilliant.
You it's like quite a small kind of like almost like it's not a flat, but what would it be called if like you basically have the lower floor and someone else at the upper floor? I don't know what it's like that basically. Don't know if there's a name for that. Okay. Yeah. Do you
Sure.
like knock on the front door?
Yes.
Okay, and it is opened by this person. I will show you the handout.
That we've been reading on the way over.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
It's like
Not the guy.
it's like while the lure of pillaging the antiquity of Chult is a temptation, I appeal to those who find fulfillment in doing actual good in the world. I seek to rid the jungle of evil. There are many ruins and ancient temples that must be reclaimed, so the spirits of nature can return to their sacred places and live in peace. There are evil impostors who seek to blind you with promises of gold, who will only guide your foes to their blades. My rates are standard, 5 gold pieces a day with a 30-day payment up front. A small portion goes to pay off the merchant Prince Jobel, the rest I give to charity. What's funny, huh?
That contrast.
Yeah, so like you knock on the door and she opens. It's like and yeah, she's like kind of from the picture like a middle-aged woman basically. Like it looks like a native Chultan. Okay, and
Oh my god.
okay, ooh, that's a good insight. Okay, let's go for this conversation.
Preemptive insight.
Okay, she kind of like it's like yes, may I help you?
Yes, we are adventurers
Again,
that have come to Chult in the employ of our patron, in search, in fact, of an artifact of evil hidden apparently somewhere in the jungle. And we read your marketing on the board at the inn, and you sounded like someone who might knows about where the artifact of evil is. Sort of an expert on the evils
indeed,
of
indeed.
the jungle.
Please come in.
Certainly. Thank you.
We
I cross
enter.
the threshold and I follow her.
We enter.
Enter the room.
Okay. She kind of like had you sit down. It's like
Didn't
please.
say I was sitting down in.
Okay, she like gestures you to sit. You don't have to.
sit
I'm
down.
saying what she does.
I
Okay.
say,
Only because I choose to.
Oh, God, take my agency
She's
away
like,
from me.
may I heard how you have heard of this?
Our employer is one with knowledge of the arcane and has an interest in seeing this piece of evil destroyed. It is known by the name of the... I have to look this up every time. I can remember everything else in this campaign.
Soulmonger.
The Soulmonger.
Madre de Dios.
Okay,
Her reaction.
she's like,
Apparently it's somewhere in Chult. That's all we know.
yeah, it's like, I know many evils infest the jungle, but I have not heard of that one in particular. She kind of like frowns and she thinks for a second. It's like this object, this soulmonger, you say?
Yes.
Was it created by some great evil? Was it?
We don't know.
Have
They
you
still
heard of the
don't-
curse that afflicts the living? Or those
Yes,
that
I have
are
heard.
resurrected by magical
Indeed,
beings or
I have heard
affected?
of this.
Apparently the Soulmonger is what's messing the whole thing up. And we're supposed to find it and stop it from doing that.
And it is in Chult, you are sure?
Yes.
our
We've...
patron's information says it is. Yes.
It's where she's paying us to look.
Okay.
Yeah, jeez.
He says, thinking about the word she, as he kind of gives away a little more than he meant to.
Yeah, she like thinks is like, while I don't know, I haven't heard of that object itself. I know she kind of like she's talking quietly, but she even like kind of does like a furtive look at like the windows in a way, and you know like there she checks like they have kind of got a blinds are like half done, but then she kind of looks at it, make sure there's no one looking in, and she's like, I know of a ruined city called Omu. I believe it at least to be the source of part of the evil that infests the jungle. I do not know if it is the same evil that you speak of, but I have heard of this city and I know roughly where it is.
And how truthful is everything she has said to this point? Or seemingly truthful, Ian?
It appears to be the truth.
Okay. Trustworthy.
Mhm.
Lady this time
She's
around.
like, however, she kind of thinks it's like, she kind of like looks at you and is like, I am wary about leading strangers to such a place without knowing you truly have good intentions, if I may say so. It is a dangerous land, and I would want to know the company of those I travel with is pure at heart.
Do not worry, our only goal is to destroy this evil.
Okay, she's gonna roll inside.
Now roll deception, Jacko.
Plus inside based on
And to
wisdom,
get
right?
that one thieving bastard.
Okay. She's like, I believe what you say is true. Good deception roll, Jacko.
Well, on another note, what do you know about Sadila? She certainly didn't have much nice to say about you. She insulted your jungling.
Wait, the funding is so good. She's like, I have never had any dealings with her. Or if what you say is true, I guess she is spreading lies about us, probably to gain more customers for herself. I do not know why. I do not
So I saw
concern
it.
myself with her.
You don't know of her being up to any nefarious sort of ness?
I'm afraid not. I haven't spent really any time with her or had a conversation. We
Oh well.
ourselves to ourselves.
Well, hunting evil through the jungle certainly seems to be the most likely method we've come across yet of catching the artifact we're after. But we have another couple of guides to talk to. We'll make a decision in the morning, I think, on whom we shall hire, if anyone. But thank you for your time.
Of course, if I could say, if you, until at least you hopefully decide to choose me to help guide you, I would say to perhaps not mention I know the location of this Omu. While the name itself is known to a few guides, the location is sought to be lost to almost all.
I shall take your secret with me to the grave.
She's like, I see.
Hopefully, no time soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I emphasize that. Mm-hmm.
She went, mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Aku.
Okay, so he kind of steps up and lets you, leads you to the door.
Great.
Yep.
After we exit, I say, I tire of these politics. If we have no means to test the abilities of these explorers, then why not choose them by their values and honor?
I can agree with that. I think also that hanging out with Eku is probably the best way of stumbling across an artifact of evil simply by happenstance.
She seems to be a straightforward one.
What think you, Zeno? What were you planning on mumbling after we moved on?
I think we should go for ones that won't charge us too much. I think I can do most of the moving through the brushes for us, anyways. I'm familiar with forest jungles.
Good to
Yes,
know.
and in truth, I do not see the need for a local guide either.
That's certainly worth considering. Why don't we see if we can track down these two rapscallion tabaxi, hear what they have to say, and then we can retire to the Thundering Lizard to talk it all over.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Uno mas.
Okay, so, let me do something.
Do something. No, I don't like it when you do that.
But how long does it take to cross this city? How long have we spent so far?
It's like 1,000 feet or something, or something like a distance, right? That we just travelled, so it's not like crazy far.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Like it's doable in an afternoon.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just wanna. So you guys are heading towards the gate that leads
The
to.
gulch or the gorge or the throat or whatever it's called.
The
Throat of the
Searing
world.
Gorge.
The
Okay.
high ravine.
Yep. So you guys head towards this place. Yeah. I gave you a brief description of what it looks like, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Whereabouts you looking for? Oh, I will say that this building in the center, actually, the one that has like the fancy roof, that looks again like a
Temple.
temple. It doesn't have exactly the same elegant structure, but it looks more like this place of worship.
Seems to be the same gods as the other one.
No. All the temples appear to have different statues. You can.
Okay.
if you
Can
wish
I
to-
roll religion for this one?
Yeah. From the stuff on the outside.
No, I have
This
no idea.
represents a woman.
Let's see, I'm a roll religion as well.
A woman. Okay.
Let's narrow it down.
I know more!
It's
Richard would admire whatever
woman.
beauty she is.
Probably a goddess, in
Yeah.
fact, Tom. There you go.
Yeah, okay. So I know it's a goddess, not just a woman.
It's a big leap from 6 to 7.
Okay, so that's the
Not that big of a difference for Richard.
woman and a goddess. If it's on a temple, it's not that. Okay, so where about are you heading? You just there's a couple places that look like kind of drinking holes. Not really an inn, so to say, more just a place to get drunk. or there's like there's a larger slums that people live in. There's some people selling like probably dodgy meat on the streets and stuff like that. Classic slums.
There's no two.
I grab a random
really
passerby
Mm-hmm.
at the shoulder, and I'm saying, "We are looking for 2 third ones similar to this one."
As he gestures towards me, I say, river mist and flask of wine.
He's like, oh, those two. They often in the watering hole. Maybe there. I don't know.
My thanks. And we walk to the watering hole.
Okay. You're like, you don't really know where that is, but
I thought he
This one
pointed.
looks like it's got water on the roof. There's like a swimming pool up there.
you go there.
Fancy.
That's
A watering hole. I don't know. I check out. That sounds like the name of a tavern, so I check out the taverns.
yeah. So you check out, like, you're kind of looking inside, and like basically when you get close, but they don't have like a real sign, but one of the inns has basically like scrolled on the side like the watering hole.
Seems good.
We enter.
That was a figure of speech.
So basically, this is just like tables in a bar. There doesn't seem to be anyone eating, and even though it's quite early, you see people quite like drunk and like raucous. And you just go around. There are like there's actually like several tabaxi. Whether or not tabaxi are just like kind of lower station here, or just whether or not maybe they just find this kind of stuff more invasive as a place to hear stories.
A pair of troublemakers, Ian.
Okay, I'll say you see. There's like a table where people are gambling. There's 2 tabaxi there, and the rest of the people there are locals, and they seem to be having quite a heated conversation.
Okay. Why don't we slide on over to the general vicinity and see if we can pick up on what the conversation's about before directly getting involved.
Let's pick a table close by.
As you're saying that, I'm barging, and I stop.
Oh.
I can look back at you.
They basically sound like they're getting heated. They're like, "There's no way you roll 5 6s in a row. The dice must be loaded." And then River Mist is like, "No,
That's
no.
what I said with the fireballs, but it just...
Like, no, my friends, you're being silly. Let's forget all about this. Let me buy you all a drink. I'm sure after that these troubles will seem so insignificant." And like they kind of grumble, and they like the one of the tabaxi goes up to the bar. And then the others like sound kind of muttering, but like they don't seem to actually be like
I grab Sky by the back of the neck and like try and like lift him towards the bar.
Isn't it your turn for a round, Kamenos?
I kind of look at my gold pouch. I would, but I have nothing to trade.
Did you make it known to us earlier? Oh no, yeah, you did because I said probably a tabaxi, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, of course. Well, I suppose I can cover you then. 4 rounds of Tej.
There was Tej.
Tej.
I think it was
mugs
Tej.
of Tej. These your finest Tej. Unless that's really expensive. And...
he kind of just like grunts like 12 copper.
12 copper. Yes, of course. I count out 12 shiny copper pieces.
Okay. You take that and sit down.
Yes.
Okay.
Close to the gambling.
Continue keeping an eye on the pair.
I'll say, as you sit down, you take a sip. You you tasted like the Tej earlier. Compared to when you had it last, and this one tastes distinctly watered down.
Well, at least it's cheaper.
It's the way I like it.
Nice. Drink way more of this.
Well, you're already really
so
rotten.
like after buying them drinks and like sitting down, they're kind of like grumbling about it. Kind of like moved on to like play some more, and you see the like. If any of you, probably none of you, like I'd say, okay, Sky, I'm sure you've like gambled a decent amount of your time. They're doing the kind of thing where they probably like,
Oh,
so I think the others, I'm assuming, haven't really. They're doing the kind of thing where there's a bit uncomfortable, so they're kind of losing quite a few hands in a row, or like quite a few games in a row or pots, but they're not really losing very much by losing them. They're just trying to be like, look, we were not lucky, look at us, and it seems to be working. Either put the others are drunk or put the idiots, you're not sure.
Okay, yes, it's all. I apply analogs from different societies. I flash back to a time when I was like watching goblins like crouch around a circle in a cave, like gambling with rocks, and I'm like, oh yes, the same social, the same social cues and so on are happening here. The exact same like deliberate throws to try and placate someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let's finish our drinks then, and then we'll approach.
Okay. So we'll say about the same time you
Can I
finish your drinks,
perception
like-
the dice themselves that they've been using to
Okay, try.
see if there's any?
Or at another table.
Oh
There's
no,
no chance.
no way.
You
Yeah.
can barely see the dice and the numbers, let alone how they're rolling.
Yeah. Okay.
As we're drinking, I make sure to drink at exactly the same speed as Richard.
How fast are you drinking with Richard?
Not that fast. I'll take a sip now and then.
Now and then a sip. Oof.
But, like-
Okay, I take. I don't I drink fucking normal speed. I don't shut.
No.
Carmelos is sitting there like this, and every time you take a sip, he's like,
Speed of light. Just waiting.
It's like raising eyebrows.
he's like
Nah,
so
I-
ready, man.
I'm just, they're like,
And
As a
then,
lifting.
when Sky, would you drink faster, or would you drink relatively slow?
I drink at a slow pace for one.
I drink a bit faster here because it's watered down, and I want to finish it so I can go over and chat to them.
Okay.
I'll say
When
that as you
I-
hear
when
him
I
trying to
see
listen
Sky-
over,
Okay.
you also hear quite animated arguing about what appears to be dinosaur betting.
dinosaur what? Betting.
Oh,
Betting.
betting.
Oh
Yeah.
my
So
god.
you hear someone be like, "I tell you, that race yesterday was totally fixed. There's no way that Stegosaurus should have been in that T-Rex."
Damn,
For
if
sure.
And
only-
then one of them's kind of like, it's like, you're crazy. He had such a good rider. It was bound to happen. You should see the way he handled that whip. And and one of them kind of like, you're kind of like, listening now, and one of them kind of lowers his voice, but still quite loud. He's like, I'm telling you, you should have seen what happened to random name. He,
Steve.
Steve, dude. It's like,
Bill in my campaign.
okay, Bill. He, I've heard he made a bet he couldn't pay, and he's on the run now. But I've heard the debt collector's after him. I'm not sure where he's gone. Yeah, and then they kind of like furtively talk to himself.
Bill's on the run.
I want
I
to
think
finish.
of an actual name.
I want to finish my drink
Mhm.
and go up to the. Are both
I'll-
the Tabaxi male, by the way, River?
When I see
Uh,
Sky
no.
get ready to leave, I down my drink. And get ready.
Doing, oh, tone it down. It's
Roll a constitution.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, for you?
It would
No,
definitely be for you. I haven't
Awesome.
drank that much.
Wait. So you're asking, are Flax and Wine both? No. You can hear from them talking that River is a female Tabaxi. I would describe her a little bit. She's probably about 5 feet 5 inches. She's the one who stood up when she went to the bar. She has like leather armor on, and she has an eye patch. And the other one, which was
Sexy.
Flask, doesn't seem to talk very much. He's kind of more sitting there and just kind of repeating off on what she's saying, and but seems a bit quieter. Also has a slight lisp, it seems.
Do they?
Okay, I
Okay.
go over. So they're both sitting together now, right?
Yeah. Now they're just kind of chatting, like counting what they made and
So
stuff.
okay, I go over to them and like put like a paw on each, like as they're sitting down, it's like a paw on each shoulder, or like one on each of their shoulders, and I lean in and I say, "The
Reset.
Gentarum send their regards."
You do that? Okay. Let me think what they do. Okay,
I'm like
uh,
behind Sky. So I went with.
quick as a flash.
Roll initiative.
So like you put it on my shoulder, and she kind of
Yeah.
like, like they have like fucking claws. She basically
Yeah.
like, kinda, like just like reaches behind to like grab onto you and like basically claw you, but like
Okay.
kind of like grabbing who's then clawing you. So
Yeah,
she
yeah,
rolls
yeah.
ahead. Should I roll rules public or secretly in this campaign? I'll roll them public.
That's a good question.
Oh wait, can I just click this actually? Oh my god, it's amazing.
A 10.
Well, 10
No
does not
way.
hit me, but like the attack, I certainly draw my hand that quick. Like, yeah, I was kidding.
So do
You
not
should've.
joke about these things.
You should have seen your face. No, hello. My name is Sky Full of Stars. My companions and I are looking for jungle guides, and apparently, you two rapscallions are among the best in the business.
Oh, of course. And I guess I would read you the handout because you didn't actually see this, but they get one anyway.
Yay!
You just get this information at some point during your conversation. Okay, so beware Jobel and his no good flunkies. That merchant prince is as untrustworthy, or is as trustworthy as a sack of snakes, as are most of his guides. If you choose us, we will never lead you astray. Riven Flask, up to the task. That's our motto. Chult is our playground. We're fast, reliable, and know what we're doing. 5 gold pieces per day and 30-day advance is what Jobal's flunkies demand. We're happy to serve a guide for only 4 gold pieces a day with no payment up front. Even better, we'll waive the fees entirely for equal shares or whatever treasures we help find.
I like the price.
3 are my favorite price.
Okay, so okay. Can we, in the course of getting this information, like I guess I'll take some.
Yeah. I mean, say what you actually do, and then you just also find this out somehow.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll. Where was I? I just told them I was joking, and then. Okay, so so I say no. In fact, we are. So we're looking for jungle guides, best in the business. Yes, no, we're looking for an artifact, in fact, somewhere hidden deep in the jungle, a great evil, apparently. The Soulmonger, it's called. Have either of you heard of this?
She's like, they call it the Soulmonger? And then, like, the Flask is like, Soulmonger? the lisp. And, it's fun. And,
the Soulmonger, that's apparently what it's called.
I don't believe I've heard of such a thing. She kind of thinks it's like, but I have heard of stories about a woman who can animate the dead. I assume that uses souls. Creates zombies, I hear, that even have memories and abilities they had in life.
Interesting. This woman, is she somewhere in the jungle?
Yeah, I believe she's in Mbala.
Yes.
I believe you actually have on your map now. I will double check by putting you there, but I think you do, yes.
We have scanned this map, so clearly we know this.
I looked at it closely.
If it's here.
During a long journey here.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there you go. It's like the train line isn't known, but you're pretty sure it's like about there.
Okay, I see.
You can't see the trail there, but
Mbala.
you can see where it's supposed to be.
I see.
It's like, yes, perhaps she is related to what you ask. I would venture it's fairly likely.
Come, put your dice aside for a moment and come sit with us. Let us buy you drinks.
Ah, a
Talk
pleasure.
with the jungle. Another 6 copper off. Actually, I want one for myself, so another 9 copper off.
Ooh, baby. Yep.
73. 1 for each of them and 1 for myself.
Mm-hmm. They gladly take it.
Great. And then we'll sit around and gather the information. And in the course of that, I want to ask them. Jabal, huh? Who's that? You sort of some big shot around here?
Oh, you don't know Jabal. He's one of the merchant businesses. He is in charge of running and organizing the guides who work in this city. Most of the guides, not us, of course, we will not be associated with him. Most of them are under his employ in a way. They pay a cut of their wages to him in exchange for being able to operate amongst the city and not so discreetly as us. He himself, I believe, was once a guide before getting to his current station.
And is he the one that has the Gentarum after you, or do you owe them money directly?
She kind of looks a bit shifty at that. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We have no problem with the Zentarum.
Yes, that's why you almost tore my arm off a minute ago.
She's like, that was simply.
Come on, share. We're all
she's
friends
like,
here.
it's nothing to do with that. She kind of seems to say, in a way, we were working for the Zentarum, and then unfortunately we have not done the job perhaps up to their desired level. But that would not happen with us, of course.
I kind of look to the others.
I smile.
Right. Well,
And raise an eyebrow.
We can take you to other such places as Firefinger. We know that quite well. And Dungrung Glung. You know that place?
I can't say off the top of my head. But tell me, if you were if your sole instruction was to locate a evil artifact hidden somewhere in Chult, the first place you would go is Mbala. Talk to the necromancess there.
Yes, that is what I would do.
Noted.
Oh, were these insights for this person? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
the 11 and the 22.
Yeah, which you're not really sure. The 22, like, she seems truthful when she's saying this at least. In terms of, like, the whole conversation, most of what you said seems to be true, yeah. The Zentarum thing, it sounds like she's maybe hiding something, but, like...
That was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Sneaky one.
Yeah. But in terms of, like, that's where she would go, yeah, that's true. It's like, do you think you could do business?
It's certainly possible. Your price is most attractive. I kind of consult my list. Oh, we've spoken to everyone now. We're going to head back to our accommodation and talk it over. We'll make a decision in the morning as to whether or not we want a guide at all, and if we choose to have guides, then who they shall be. But thank you very much for
I would
taking the time.
recommend choosing a guide. Probably, obviously, us would be preferable. The jungles can be difficult for the unprepared.
Thank you
Indeed.
for your advice. We will take it to heart.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
for
hope
now,
to
we
see
have
you
to get this one away while he can still stand. I say, sort of hauling Alcamenos to his feet.
I stand up perfectly straight.
You got a constitution of who? Okay, you're not drinking any more than the others, really. No, fine. You're not drinking that much. We're only having a couple months.
Only a couple more mugs of wine than the rest of us.
Yeah, it's a goblet, it's fine. Okay, so you guys leave?
Yeah,
We live.
Yeah,
Okay.
We live.
back to the Thundering Lizard, I think, unless
Okay,
someone
yeah,
else
so
leaves.
On the
I
way,
was
like,
thinking if there's anywhere that's like caught my eye as we would have walked past it, I'd
Well-
like to go check out.
I'm gonna bring it up, like, should we not have a talk with this prince?
Why?
If he is in charge of the explorers, perhaps he knows more, he would be the most knowledgeable. It is information we seek.
It's possible. He's a prince, though. I don't expect he's
Say
meets
shrug.
with just anyone.
I am a Triton of the Assembly. I believe he will speak to me.
Does the assembly have any sway on the surface? Personally, I've never heard of it.
Sam.
You haven't.
You are uncultured then. Our glory is widespread.
Not in the forest, it isn't.
Nor in the north.
Ah, you just haven't seen the forests of the deep, my friend.
Definitely not.
Sky, would you say they have actual sway on land?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he may wish to meet with our friend here simply out of curiosity.
Hmm.
Would you know that I have a background feature that says exactly that?
Well, I mean, it can't hurt to ask if he perhaps knows anything about the soulmonger and could maybe recommend to us which of his guides would be best able to lead us there. It's possible. Where do we think this prince resides? I say, kind of. I guess we're like standing just inside the gate here that leads into the ravine bit. So like looking at the raised bits of the city. It's like over here, up at this bit, and then like over here at this bit. Like what looks most likely to be
the
a
really
residence.
fancy places, like these buildings here. Like again,
Yeah.
I will say
Well,
like,
it sounds like a church, right? Or looks kind of religious.
which one's the church?
The one.
With the
big
golden
Yeah,
roof.
that was religious. That was religious.
Okay, and does this one look more
Uh,
housey? Like a big
Wait, one sec.
manor?
Well, the big thing there, no, that would probably not be a house. If it was, it'd be like on a
Okay.
very big scale. But the things that are on the upper level next to it that are also like kind of above the ground, like these ones here. These ones are more. They look like just very fancy houses. This one, the big thing here, it's like. It looks almost like a palace. Like it's that.
Ah, well that's where the prince will live. Let's go there.
Okay. And and these here there's also quite fancy. Anywhere like on these kind of elevated levels, like
Yeah,
that have
yeah,
the walls
yeah.
in them, that's basically the fancy like villas.
So what's
the
the
way-
quickest way to get up there from here?
We
where are you
might
right now,
be
sorry?
able
You're in
to,
Can we go like this?
if we are unsure about the
probably
attitude.
would have to go from this way.
Yeah, like this over here is like the only
Yeah.
way up.
If we are unsure about the prince's attitude, we might be able to ask our patron's friend. Could we not?
That's true.
Sounds like a
I look at
possibility.
my notes.
Is the one with the villa.
Wakanda.
Atamu.
She said.
If he is native here, and this prince must be very well known if he controls the guides, then he should know about
I
his
want to
attitude,
just
yes?
say one quick thing. I don't know if you guys noticed the merchant princes, just in case you guys think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the murder.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you keep on saying prince.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, if my character would hear Merchant Prince, he would think he's
You
royalty.
would.
Yeah, but like, if someone is known enough to be called a merchant prince, then must be pretty
Well,
well.
Yeah.
I say, well, yes. I suppose if we to ask anyone, this Wakanda Atamu meant to know more, and we could take the opportunity to fill in Lady Sylvain on what we've accomplished so far.
Yes, you might be interested in some of the more shady behavior, especially Salida, who seems to know more than she leads on.
Did
don't
you
know.
Did she tell us where she was staying with Wakanda Atamu, or
No, she said that we should ask where Wakanda is.
right? Okay. In which case, I would ask. There were guards on the gate, right? And and up on the walls are the
Up on the walls, you're at the gate, yeah.
Okay. And they look like the people who
Mercenary.
attach their money to the Gentara.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean they must know. I'll ask the nearest Gentarum guard. Excuse me, do you know where we might find Wakanda Otamu's residence? Our employer is there, waiting for us.
It kind of like looks you up and down. Roll persuasion.
I am a persuasive. Oh no, I'm not. Well, whatever.
I'm sure we have a persuasive guy in the team, right?
No,
Got it.
he's not the guy asking. He's like, well, what business would you have with a merchant prince? You tabaxi. He kind of just like shrugs. Always telling jokes.
It's an interesting question. I didn't know they were a merchant prince. All I knew is that it's our employer is staying there.
I would place a hand on Sky's shoulder and like stand next to him. And, please, friend, we're only asking for directions.
Yeah, you roll persuasion.
Silly Asimar, what business would you?
Okay. He kind of shakes his head. Is like, all right, but I'm convinced you'll be turned away at the door. His villa is up next to the golden throne.
That being that one over there, I point to.
He kind of like shakes his head willingly and is like, no, this one here.
But it's so
Next to
golden
that
over there. Oh, well, yes, okay. Next to there. Very well.
Thank you.
Cheerio.
Kind of grunts.
How hot is it, Ian?
It's told me this actually somewhere. How hot is it?
I wonder when it's time for my CPAP.
How hot is
It should be real, like,
Whatever.
there should be a lot of moisture, right?
Temperature regularly
Yeah.
climbs as high as 35 degrees during
Jesus.
the day and seldom falls below 20 even at night.
But
So we'll
it should
say
be
it's
like
getting
a
kind of
very-
late. We'll say it's like 30ish now.
Shouldn't it be a very moist heat though? Because
Yeah,
a
it's
re-
fucking horrible.
That's even
yeah.
worse.
Really bad.
Yeah, but I mean
Really
for
bad.
like for Alcamenos.
Oh yeah, come in, you're getting some water. From there,
I want to pick up on the way to.
I
this
feel fucking
apparent merchant princes. Like some, like from like a street stall or something, like some fruit juice or like whatever like a local non-alcoholic beverage would be, like the equivalent of a lemonade stand, you know, like
There's lots of stuff selling.
some
fresh
mango
fruit.
juice or something. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all
Excellent.
cool.
Let's get some of that.
There's a cost like
I'll take a few.
A
copper off.
smoothie?
yeah, like you can take off like 3 copper.
3 is what I took off.
Okay, excellent.
Great. Give me that mango juice. So I'm like cooling myself
Be
down,
good.
but staying hydrated.
Very important. So
I'm gonna-
you heading? Are you heading? So you were like you did went back to the inn, then you basically just left immediately.
No, I don't think we ever went back to the inn. I
Oh,
think
Yeah,
you
we
did,
never
right?
went back to
Oh,
it.
It's
so
like
you
as
still
we
go back.
as we come back into that. Yeah, we were planning
Okay.
on it, but then we talked about
Okay,
going and
okay,
finding
yeah,
Lady
yeah, yeah.
Sylvain.
Yeah, I
So-
would follow his lead with the
Yeah.
with the liquid, by the way. Liquid. The
This liquid in chest.
As we're
Okay.
walking, I'm like clutching my cloak, and I say to the others, like, "Do you believe this land has the same customs as the Sword Coast?"
In what regard?
I was ordered by the master of the Potter's Gates, call it, to in his words he would say, cover myself up.
Ah,
I believe his title was the Harbor Master.
I glance around. Is anybody naked?
No one is naked.
I say, you know, I'm getting the impression that covered is the way to be here too, unfortunately. Maybe once we get out into the jungle, things will be different, although hopefully not.
Hopefully not. I kind of like. No, it's fine. I'll bear with this for now.
okay. I'm just imagining you like throw your
How
cloak
like
away
how
the
how are
second-
you dressed? How is this
Like-
covering? How like thick is it? Is it just like a blanket over you, or
Yeah, it's basically like a raggy blanket,
just like?
like a cloak you picked up from the street or something.
Gosh. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I just need. I head to the place we indicated. It's like one of these around here, right?
Yeah. If you like
As-
ask, once you figure out, you
Yeah.
can figure out it's this one here.
As we're crossing the bridge, can we see what has happened like over here? Like what this is? Looks like something's collapsed
Oh,
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah, it does. Let me see if it actually. I didn't. Yeah, I
Interesting.
don't think it told me any of this shit. I'm trying to see if I can make something up, or if I was actually meant to.
I feel like it's something, right? I can just put that on a map, and it's like
It's
you know,
not anything though.
What?
There's
Wait,
no
let it-
number or anything over it, I'm guessing then. And,
Ian, did you
No, there's no number. What's that?
did you add something to this feature?
Whoa, hello.
Yeah, the music just.
Something happened.
music
Oh, the
just-
music is
So
played.
what's the
Oh,
Joker?
I've been so used to the music.
Did you add something to my background feature?
Did I? I don't think so.
Because it says
I think-
you can parlay this attention into access to people and places you might not otherwise have.
No, it always said merchant.
Nobles,
princes.
lords, scholars, and
Always
merchant
said that.
princes.
It always said that.
Okay, I didn't read that part.
Always said that, yeah.
excellent.
And I was like, when you were like, I'll take that back, and I was like, pretty good. Fucking Richard also had that back out.
Oh, nice.
Not even.
But, so this isn't doing anything.
What's-
of
what's
interest.
your-
I'm gonna say that appears what you tell it to be like, just like, what the fuck is that meant to be? It's really weird. I don't know. It's like some sort of like
Construction side?
Construction side, yeah. Who knows? It's like there's been like a minor earthquake or something here, and like rocks have fallen down and like destroyed, and there's some bubble, and they're clearing it out.
Alright. So up here, we'll ask around for Wakanda Atami.
Yeah. They eventually direct you to this one here,
Ah, nice, the big one.
and yeah. At this point, we can go on to another map actually.
Oh,
Also,
damn.
we take a short break so I can go grab a drink.
Yeah, of course.
Nice. Burb.
And you eating Patrakinium?
I feel like I should already gone to eat if that was the plan of my parents. So I'm guessing
Good thing you're not.
I'm guessing they've already done all that.
Well, you're gonna starve.
Don't starve, Jack. That would be sad. I don't want you to starve.
I'll just eat.
Okay,
Bit
this is okay. So now, this is weird. But now I'm gonna put you on a map.
Also,
and it's like
kinda
I
feels
can see all the map, but like you guys won't be able to see all the map, right?
No, we can't see. We shouldn't be able to see.
I mean,
hope.
are you on the map now? Yeah, no.
No,
I'm putting you
no.
on a new map. Is this black or do you see shit?
It's white. Okay, never
it's
mind.
not
Load it
black.
now. I see a lot.
Oh, everyone should try it.
I rolled all the way down, so I
Oh,
saw the way.
some guards.
I saw, yeah, guards at the gate.
Okay, that's fine. Why the fuck can you guys see shit?
Also, it looked pretty big, but other
It looked
than
like a huge mansion. What the fuck?
that, no.
Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, I clicked something. Now let me drag you on. Now what do you see?
normally off.
Everything.
Everything.
That's shit weird.
Did you? What's ticked?
Fog of War isn't enabled. Well, that just seems wrong.
No, fog of war. You
Dynamic
don't
lighting. I want to enable
need
that.
dynamic lighting. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then darkness opacity. Okay, whatever. Okay,
Yeah, I
now
think-
let me see.
That should work probably.
Okay, now let me move on to you. It's a good thing this is an unimportant place, so we're getting sorted out now.
Still see the
Unimportant.
rooms.
Okay, this is weird.
Okay, back you go.
Well,
see-
there was
where all the
dark
light
place. Yeah,
Yeah, we could see the light.
I
That's-
said dynamic light. Oh.
Yeah,
Is it
but
possible
there are,
to,
all
like,
there are
yeah,
lights in the house.
There are lights in the house, and we could see them all.
Oh.
Is it possible you guys don't have tokens? You guys know?
Possibly.
But then, like, you
yeah.
shouldn't. It says instead of darkness, show light in places people can see, but that's not ticked. So like, fog
But
of
it
war
might as well.
enabled. Oh, advanced fog of war.
You could try that. But Advanced Roll 4 was when you guys were just like moving squares and it was
Try
just
this.
Everything is dark.
Everything's dark. Okay.
everything's dark and extreme.
Laggy.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like one scroll, like if I one full scroll,
And then just give us normal
Takes me
vision on the token.
5 seconds to move.
Big place, my friend.
So like take away this Advanced Fog of War.
But I want advanced fog of war. Maybe I can
Yeah,
have no
here's the
normal fog of
problem.
war.
Wait,
Yeah,
there's no
how's that?
Godzilla trailer.
That ain't better.
Okay.
Well, nothing's happened for me yet.
They're complete. Chris, do I put on fog of war, right? I don't put on advanced fog of war. Tom is saying don't do advanced fog of war.
It's so laggy.
Sure. I mean, fog of war's fine. It's all black to me anyway.
Okay, and then how do I give you guys sight?
You've got to like go to like there's like a fog of war option. You can like draw.
What option are you on right now?
Page settings.
Huh?
I should have got this all figured out before. I'm on page settings.
Yeah, like
mean,
the
pet
top fog of
What
war's
kind of
on,
fog-
and then
what
you
kind
have
of
like
fog-
in the top left you have like a tool that you can use to, like reveal an area. It's like called reveal tool or something.
Oh, what? I might have been. Okay,
Is
reveal areas.
dynamic lighting not on?
Yeah, reveal
place?
areas. Yeah, dynamic lighting's on. But like, I want you just to be see forever in a straight line, right? How would I do that?
Well, that's not fog of war. That's dynamic lighting.
But when I take off fog of war, you just see the entire map, even though there are walls in the way.
Is there global illumination
No.
on the map? But no global illumination.
No,
Maybe
it's
we'll-
global illusion.
I'll
It's
try
not
and
ticked.
refresh.
Maybe you need to put tokens first
I
on.
put tokens of yours on.
And they
Well, then remove all this because we haven't removed the fog of war thingy.
Add sight. Where do I have to tick add sight? Now, do you see anything, Tom?
I think you need to remove the fog of war, Ian.
Okay, one second. Just give me one had sight. Man, I should figure this. Okay, take off fog of war, but okay, you're gonna see everything, but at least if you have a map, it doesn't even matter.
Well, not necessarily. Okay, we can
yeah,
see everything with like.
yeah. We can see.
It shows
everything.
lights,
You,
but
you want
where's-
to
where are
enforce line of
tokens?
sight. And you want to enforce line of sight.
Yeah. Okay, how do I do that?
It's in the map settings.
Force
Yeah.
line of sight. Okay, now what?
Now I see nothing because I don't have the light. I don't think. Oh, I found myself for a
I've
second.
given you had sight.
Yeah, it has sight. Do I have light though?
Well, how much light do I give you? Because I want you to see everywhere like it's daytime, right?
Then 99999, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. Are there any lights in my line of sight right now? I should be able to see. I've
Okay,
never
now
been
what
making
do you
force
see?
line of sight
How do you
work.
see shit?
Nothing.
What? I've
Yeah, I
given
know
you
it-
this light.
Yeah, I've never been able to get enforced line of sight to work properly.
So how the fuck do you do a map if you just like? I don't get it.
No, maps just don't have light sources.
Well,
You
that,
don't. Okay,
doesn't matter. Just like make us
Okay.
give us light. Give us light.
I'm
Let
giving
there
you
be
light. It
lights.
doesn't work. I've said a mid lights.
Well, no, yeah,
Enforced line of sight on right now. It's not.
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
working.
If you pay, give it a light. Put like numbers in both of the things on the token. Have everyone see light, and if everyone has sight, that should work. That's how I had it set up.
Like this.
Something happened.
Where are our tokens supposed to be?
The bottom of the map, like here.
We don't have
Bottom
them.
of the map.
Like
Well, I
Okay.
can't see my tokens still.
Yeah, well, I'm pinging here.
Yeah, we
Have you
can
put
see
the
it
tokens
now.
on yet?
Yeah, the token's on there.
The
I
tokens on
can
the GM layer.
I can see the ground, but I can't see
on
the tokens.
GM layer.
Probably because I can see like the light they're emitting.
Maybe.
Maybe they're on the GM layer.
Wait, what the fuck? No, now I can't even see you guys. On the they're on the dynamic lighting layer.
Well, you're now going to
Okay.
the dynamic lighting layer to move into that. Oh, I see me.
That's not a token.
That's not my token.
You didn't give me your fucking token.
I did
didn't
give you
figure
my
it out.
token.
Yeah, but then like you were very late. Alright, oh god, I just moved entirely.
Now turn on and force line of sight again.
Turn on enforce line of sight. No, this sucks. Too hard. Okay, enforce
Well,
line
now
of
we
sight.
actually have tokens. We can. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working.
Yeah,
No.
that's working fine.
Turns out it's all good if our tokens are on the right layer.
Oh my god, Richard looks so epic.
Okay, this is.
Yeah, I wasn't
so
allowed
lag.
to take the other one, sadly.
Wasn't
Okay,
it
and
wrong?
like you can't see through the doors and shit?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, let me do a quick restart because this is
Okay.
incredibly
you,
laggy.
you say quick.
It's gonna be very quick.
Wait, why do I see? I see my health bar and like on my token.
Yeah, it says like dynamic lighting had been
You
set
should
up.
see your on your token, don't you?
No, but like normally it's above it, but now it's like on it.
Oh.
It's on
Like
it.
with-
It's not for me.
Right, move your token a square and move them back, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe
Wait,
because
where?
it's just a square instead of a circle.
But I mean, I just see it above the square, like in this.
I see like on the square, like
Oh, weird. Who knows?
that's 15 out of 15.
Who knows? I have to figure out how to actually get the fucking maths to work. Goddamn it!
This is
Like,
it's
actually-
working now. What do you mean?
Like for important places, you know.
It works like this, doesn't it?
Yeah, wait,
Like-
it actually works now. Ian.
Yeah,
Like, we can only see the outside.
Okay.
Like, look at Jacko's stream. It's just right. Except for the fact that his stream is like slightly stretched vertically. But apart from that,
Okay. If you guys say so.
We do.
If you guys say so.
Now give me a real token.
It's not my fault. You don't have to. Yeah, you didn't. I haven't uploaded it to the thing. You didn't upload it onto your character, Jacko. Why didn't you do that?
There we go.
That's for my actual main picture one.
You can set a token on your character sheet as well as an art. Exactly.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Edit?
Probably should do that.
no, only the GM can set your token.
Yeah.
And I'll do it to you later, Jacko.
Ooh.
Give it to me, baby.
Exactly. Okay, so you're all here. Okay, so you're standing outside. It's very, very fancy
Ow.
looking.
Ow.
villa.
Ow. Ow.
Could you restart the
Wow.
music? I can't hear anything.
Restart the music. Even better, I can put on my Merchant Prince's Villa music.
Ah.
Okay.
I say, wow,
Okay, this is nice. Huh.
does all right for himself, doesn't he?
Quite. The
Oh.
name Merchant Prince doesn't seem to.
As can be expected of nobility.
I like to give
Frivolous.
Agamemnos a strange look, but
Everyone giving me strange.
kind of
looks.
seems to be, kind of seem to be.
strange looks.
Oh, do you have
Point.
much experience with nobility back home?
Who are you asking this?
To Alcamenos.
It's pointless having buildings this big for one person.
Gonna give you a strange
Couldn't
look.
agree more.
Okay.
Not personally. We have nobility. We have a council of respected elders, but I do not personally interact with them.
Fair enough. I knock.
Oh, that's. Like, what is happening?
So realistic.
Okay, yeah. You knock on the door, and like it is opened by like a
Werewolf.
stretch them. Wait, how do I like open doors in this?
It goes to the
Strahd
dynamic
opens
lighting
the door.
layer, and you either move the door away or delete it there. But like, make sure you don't delete the whole wall. The doors should be independent pieces that can be deleted or moved on their own. On the
Oh, you
dynamic lighting
fucking
layer.
click on it.
Zoom in on
Boom.
them.
You see?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, he's a scary boy.
Look like
Yeah. I
gladiator.
don't know if they actually look that much like gladiators.
Looks like a gladiator.
They're like, I mean, they're kind of. I mean, they're wearing like they're Chultons, and they're wearing like armor, and they kind of stand. He's like, yes. How may I help you?
Oh, I put it in my mouth on the phone.
Okay, well, this
Pardon?
guy's not speaking up, so I guess I have to do it. As I walk up and I say, I am Alcamenos, champion of the Triton Assembly. I am here looking for your merchant prince.
He kind of says, wait here, I will go see if you are expected. And he shuts the door on you.
I kind of turn back. Are we expected?
And then,
I hope
Most
so.
certainly
Sure.
not.
I'm sure when he describes us, Lady Sylvain will.
yeah, so there's, a brief pause as he's gone, and then after a couple of minutes, he returns, and he says, yes, they will see you. If you would, please come in. And then they,
That another one.
what's what he
Push
said?
him aside.
There's another one.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah,
Get out of my way!
Whoa.
and it's a bit laggy. Okay, yep, so you guys go in. This door
And-
is opened.
Guy's balls of steel.
Yep, they open that door for you, and you can they just all let you walk in, and they oh my god, it's so awkward.
God, it's so laggy.
And they're like,
Whoa, why can I get this over what?
Why are you inside that?
door
You
is
can move
unlocked.
through walls. Don't.
It's like you can move through walls.
Yeah.
you gotta go
I
to the
can't
map
see
settings
anything on the other side though.
No, go down. Go to the map settings and restrict movement is the one you want to check.
Steve, you just let you move through walls otherwise? Okay, well.
Yeah, but I can't see anything on the other side though.
That's stupid. Okay.
Yeah, you can't see until you drop the.
Okay.
Okay, it's
That's
right.
right.
But I've literally clicked over with the direction.
Tried.
See, they're,
huh?
they're,
Okay.
they're like, follow us. They kind of both lead you.
It felt flimsy, that's why. 'Cause-
I'll kind of give you a brief description. So as you pass this entryway, it's very pleasant and there's a good breeze because it's actually open to the air above. You can see. So
Seems awkward
Yeah.
when it rains.
what's say?
Seems
It actually
awkward.
well, this thing in the middle is actually sunk into the ground and basically acts as a drain for rainwater as well.
I was waiting for you to just treat it like the Triton equivalent of like a sofa and just be like,
Just waiting for the.
Okay, and they also ask her, do you need to refresh yourselves or are you ready for meeting him?
I kind of like. Actually, if you have a bin, like holding up my like empty mango juice cup.
Kind of just kind of says, we can take care of that. And kind of hand, just reaches out for it.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Same for me.
Yeah. Same for you. Okay.
Refreshed ourselves, you know.
Yeah, he goes close it away and the other one leads you up. So this well, oh god, I'm holding you as well. Oh my god, it's so laggy. So this room
It's
here
perfectly fine.
is a really grand hall. There's two big staircases here that are leading up to the next floor. And this
Really
on the,
grand, huh?
Yeah, very grand. And on the floor here, any of you
Hey, why are you moving me for?
Oh yeah, I started moving the gladiator, my bad. Did you some moving people?
Ah, yes, the Star of David.
Yeah, not exactly. These aren't personal to every merchant prince. I have to kind of describe it. This here is basically an arcane symbol. Nothing in particular. Not like it would be used in a spell, but anyone who would be. I mean, you don't have to know this. I'm just saying, anyone who knows anything about magic would know this. The one, it basically the one in the middle is a form of magic enchantment, and the other symbols kind of represent other schools of magic.
Nice.
Maybe you shouldn't stand there, Alcamenos.
And then he, it doesn't seem to have be tied as well. It seems more for creation, but who knows?
It's
And
so
then-
laggy I can barely get my character. Damn it.
Really? It's perfectly smooth for me.
Perfectly
It's smooth now that I restarted.
Weird. Okay, I played this at a billion automations open. Okay, and then this man kind of knocks on the door here.
Stop walking on.
I'm gonna try restarting.
Okay then.
Because this is actually unbearable.
Unbearable shit.
Does,
Unbearable.
Does Richard make any moves to be at the front?
Doesn't appear to be.
Well, I mean, he's
Uh,
clearly not here, so he can't
Doesn't
defend
appear to
himself.
be, Jacker.
I wouldn't walk next to Sky.
I'm pretty much just walking behind everyone.
Oh, next to Sky. Yes.
What? Probably back the other way around.
Just what you wanted, right?
Boom, bitches.
Oh, and I'll say,
Yeah, no.
well, instead of these actually being torches, these seem to be a magic flame. All these.
How can I
Eternal
tell?
flame, not bad.
How can you tell? Because there isn't like
There's like no fuel or anything. It's just like a flame.
yeah,
that's
it is
just
no
there
wood.
with
It's just like flame like suspended in there.
Lava 2 spell, not bad.
It's a dead giveaway.
Dead
This
giveaway.
is a strange place, Ian.
What is?
Where have you found
It's just
yourself?
light. That's well, it's just dark here.
There's a dark corridor, you know.
Where
I
is
see.
it? Is he around?
Is it pitch black for you?
Oh, hello.
Oh, I guess.
This is like cut off. It cuts off like here, like at an
For
angle.
some reason,
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave Chris a mid light, you know, so he can if he
Oh.
can see it. He can Chris is see. Oh,
Oh my god.
I later.
I got dark vision, I think. Like, you know.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to give some dark vision. Though.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, you just make them emit light, but then you
Oh.
make it so that other players can't see the light.
You know what's stupid? The fucking Tritons who live like thousands of feet under the water don't have dark vision.
Be stupid, yeah.
Neither do I, Jacko.
They
We can
navigate
be-
only
we-
by
we-
sense of smell.
Okay.
Jacko, we can be lightning bros and can't see shit bros.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
So-
really lagging. I'm barely getting to my character.
Every time we see.
Okay, and you can just move them. We.
Yeah, you can.
I got Jacko's stream. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So the gladiator knocks on the door and then like kind of gives you a nod and then like head back to the station. I'm inside. You hear a male voice be like, "Oh, come in."
Okay, I open the door.
Okay. Goes that layer.
Not that I tell you how to produce your own stream, Jacko, but you know you can hide the Roll20 avatars, right?
But they have the names and shit. Oh, you mean like only the
No, no,
pictures?
just the pictures, yeah. You can
No,
make
you don't do that normally.
settings.
Player video names only. Aha. Good shot.
Whoa, that's a very interesting picture of the guy.
Why?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my. Wait, why is that just a name?
Yeah, she doesn't have a choice for some reason. You know, it's not important enough.
I mean,
guess, you know?
the
Only
mad
only to make
mad
Chris
mage, the mad mage didn't have a token either.
He was a mad mage.
Mhm.
Right?
Mordecai.
Mordekainen, yeah.
Oh yeah. All the really powerful magi just don't get them for some reason. Don't get them. Okay.
Yeah, as I walk in, I see
Anti-scrying
Syndra,
magic.
and I give her like a big nod. Oh, my monitor just.
They kind of both stand up, and the guy says, "Ah, you must be these fabled adventurers. Syndra's been telling me so much about. Please, come in."
Ah, thank you. Don't mind if.
Oh, sorry, am I moving you, Richard? There you go. And
If he signals towards it, I sit down.
You must be the illustrious Wakanda Otamu.
He kind of nods, like, "That is me.
Illustrious.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance."
And
You
I
kinda like-
I say, Lady Sylvain.
She like, "Good to see you again." Oh no, she had a "Good to see you again.
That
How has
nasty
your
voice.
How has your day been? You
Oh yes,
Duh.
we did. In fact, come by to report. We spent the afternoon looking at or talking to several of the local guides, seeming prudent. None of us having much experience in navigating the jungle, and none of us having any experience in navigating Chult. We thought we might actually seek your opinion, Trade Prince, on some of them. And also thought we might ask you about this Jabol, who apparently controls them, and if you thought we might benefit from speaking to him before making our selection.
kind of says, "Well, yes, if you're interested in the guides himself, that is Jabol's area of business. He is in charge of the organization of the guides and determining where they work. I myself have not ventured far from the port. I would be quite honest, will have no idea which guide is most suited, but I'm sure Jabal would be eager to make a sale, so to say."
Indeed.
He kind of like they were kind of eating, and he kind of gestures for like the food is like, "Please, help yourself."
I
It's very
do.
good. Okay, it's very good quality food.
Nice.
Is it fish?
No,
I am offended.
probably dinosaur,
Probably what?
dinosaur meat.
That's awesome.
So he's
Sorry,
like,
I say to the sorry,
No,
as I'm
trying to
mentioning,
grab a bit.
to Lady Sylvain, I say, so not able to find anyone. Well, we found a couple of people who professed to know the location of your evil artifact, but none that seemed trustworthy.
she like doesn't speak for like a couple seconds. Like, did you attempt to, I guess, assume that these people were perhaps trustworthy folk before letting you know exactly what you were looking for?
Not particularly, no. We just outright asked them.
And like the other two kind of like share a look with each other.
I look at her and
And
say,
they're like,
why are there those that are opposing you?
I mean, if it is a great evil that is creating this curse, then I imagine that itself will be opposing us.
I shrug and say, we're to such a large continent for an artifact of evil with only a name to go on. We have to ask someone about it at some point.
Of course, of course, I understand that. I just hope that they are trustworthy, or they will at least not
They were
Well,
not.
there was,
be interested in the more nefarious aspect of it.
on the whole, not the most trustworthy bunch we've ever come across. The most interesting reaction was a Salida who lives in the east end of town. She professed to know nothing about it, although gave an interest in joining the quest, if indeed it was a worthy cause to destroy an artifact of evil, but didn't seem entirely truthful. I think she might know more than she's letting on.
She like takes a second to digest it. I'm like, that is indeed very interesting news. I will bear that in mind. But I will say, just be careful. You can never be sure who you can really trust.
There were two that interested me. One was a dwarf, boastful about his glory and strength. Might be a useful warrior. The other one was a woman. I am not sure of her qualities, but her spirit and honor seemed right.
I see. Again, if you want to know more in detail about these individuals, it would perhaps be best to speak to Joel, but I must say that in some regard it is probably best to trust your own instincts. I'm sure he is himself as obviously running a business. He will just want to make a sale, so to say. If you truly want to know who would be the best guide, I think you just
Do you think we would
find it
find?
for yourself.
Do you think we would find an audience with Jobal easily?
Wakanda speaks up at that point. He's like, many people go to him, especially more rich explorers, asking about hiring a guide. But I believe normally he simply sends an escort to guide them around the town and meet the various people under his employ. I don't think he often gives his own personal opinion.
I see.
I'm
In
sure
the
if you
end-
take the maybe I don't know if you have met everyone in the town yet. He could probably give you an escort to take you around to any others.
We believe we have met those that the
Yes.
local
We-
taverns advertise. We don't
I
know
see.
if there are
Most of
more.
Most of his employers are advertised quite heavily, so that does not suffice you if you have visited them all. I will say that perhaps you could gain some insight to what he believes is some of his best employees, but he is quite a shrewd man. No one works their way up from a guide to a merchant prince without a lot of cunning.
You worked your way up to being a prince.
He kind of like some of us have, yes. This position is not inherited title.
Well, perhaps then, if you think he would not offer a great degree further insight, perhaps we should retire to the Thundering Lizard and weigh our options. Either way, Lady Sylvain, the plan is, or I kind of look to the others. At least the plan, as far as I've been professing it, is that we will make our decision as to which, if any, of the guides we would like to use, and then inform them tomorrow morning with a view to leaving the port as soon as possible, unless any other business should make itself apparent here. Of course, we would stop by to let you know what our plans were before we left.
That sounds excellent. The sooner the better in my mind.
And we have made it a point, so you do not have to worry that we will not disclose any information about neither you nor Wakanda, who you're
Yes,
staying
we've
with.
been keeping your identity on the down low as our employer.
Thank you. It is appreciated.
Anything else we should be keeping, secret? Or
She kind of says, perhaps it is. I do not know if you know much about the Harpers, but I am in some ways a member of the organization, but perhaps do not share that you are even associated with them, so to say.
Will do.
Yeah, we'll do. I kind of think I hadn't really considered
Yeah,
myself.
I was aware of this relationship.
Professing like a, I'm a secret member, but yeah, okay, yes.
No, I don't remember, we're
Yeah, I
working
say-
for
Yeah,
them.
so I
in a
say,
way, right?
noted. In that case, we shall not disturb you further, except to, and then just take another.
Yeah, I
delicious
grab
morsel
a big dinosaur chicken wing or something.
The link for the road.
Big
Yeah.
pterodactyl wing.
I
So
can
it's like-
say, yeah, Wakanda actually stands up. It's like, you seem like good people, and you have won my lady's trust, so if you would wait one moment. And then he kind of leaves the room, and kind of goes somewhere.
I eat
And
even
then,
more of the food. No, he's out of the room.
Just shovel it in. Then a minute later, he comes
Turns
and
with a
sits
magic
down.
sword.
No, this guy is actually in charge of all the magic items in what's it called? But no, sadly not. And he says, this journal, and he holds up, and it's quite tattered and a water damaged journal. It's I believe this was a previous explorer in the jungle. It was brought out 15 years ago by another group that were with him. I myself am very interested in knowledge and lore of the surroundings, and I took it upon myself to acquire it. While it describes exploration of various different places, it is not a navigator's map. It does not show it enough to pinpoint its location. But one thing is interesting. Is this was found in what's it called? He has another map with him, I guess I'll say, when he brought in, which was another basic map of Chult. But it's actually it's good. This he likes it shit. So it's basically as good as yours, but not quite. But I'd use yours for insight. So he's the place it was found was in let me actually find that shit is on the map.
The Valley of Death, where all the unicorns are.
Exactly.
It's the Valley of Dread.
Okay.
Not death.
Valley of
Don't be
Dread.
Pessimistic. It's a perfectly nice place.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
walk through
told
the
you where
valley of the
unicorns
shadow
are,
of
man.
death. I take a look at myself and realize there's nothing left.
You okay there, Jacko?
There's nothing left, Ian.
Oh shit, I just found myself that I'm actually looking at Jacko's stream and not actually rolled away.
That's how good the quality is, man. I've made
Okay,
that mistake
so,
1,000 times.
He says, I believe that this area here, and then he actually deletes this. Boom.
Woo.
Ooh,
And
Damn.
we'll move
sure. Random spell.
this thing to layer token layer. You can now see that, right?
Whoa. Yes.
Like
we
an
can
X
X.
there?
I don't see a name. Oh, Vaughn.
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 This.
Can I get a ping so I can find this?
Okay, there you go.
Okay, there it is. Find it. Found
The explorer this belonged to, we believe he was a wizard taken by his writings in a journal. And he mentions a traveling companion, a shield guardian he named Vaughn. Do you guys, any of you guys have Arcana? Or if you have, you can run it.
Let
Roll
me
it anyway.
see. -1, boys.
Nice one, nice.
Let's roll it.
I have 0, but I'm a
I have literally zero kind of arcane
Shield
knowledge, except like
guardians.
A
what
four.
might have like briefly been gained by watching someone shoot magic arrows at some point. But like that's all.
Yeah, that's essentially my
My
knowledge.
entire knowledge of
also.
magic.
Guys, I thought you were bringing the utility, man.
You guys have utility? Okay, none of you guys
Okay.
know. And so he's like you kind of again sees like blank. These two are getting quite used to your blank expressions when like, intelligence stuff is brought up. So he's
we
like,
do not have a lot of intelligence.
shield guardians are often used by wizards as traveling companions to protect them, to act as a magical bodyguard of sort. And he kind of like flips over to a page in the journal. And it's like a picture of like a fancy amulet. It's like, from my readings, I believe this amulet here, from what I know about shield guardians and how they are created, would serve as a way to control the creature and to make it do your bidding. Unfortunately, it has no mention here of where the amulet was and whether or not it is still in that location. It was not brought back, but I am quite interested in possibly even obtaining this shield guardian if it still exists. And if you would be interested in going there, then I would much appreciate it, and I could perhaps give you some knowledge I have.
I have
sorry,
no
any
interest in
spell books.
slavery.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of lost track of the conversation around
Sorry.
the Arcana check. What's there? Is that where the shield guard? Who's
That's where
Yeah,
the
the
shield
shield.
guardian that we believe is.
That's
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
but-
that's like where this is where the journal was obtained from. Like this is where the people like brought back journal said, yeah, we got it from there. And, like yeah, it's like mentions in there like in the journal it mentions like shield guardian and stuff named Vaughn, and there's a page that shows like basically a control amulet for it, but it doesn't like say where. But it didn't come back
So
with the
then
amulet.
the
and it doesn't
shield
mention.
guardian's called Vaughn.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, that was what was.
So it's like they're like golems from Dragon Age. Got it.
Yeah, like
basically,
shale,
yeah, yeah.
right? Yeah.
Shell, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, he says like if you would be able to retrieve this creation and bring it back, I would be much obliged, and I'm sure it also would not hurt to have such a companion with you if you need to explore further.
I glance to Lady Sylvain to see how she feels about this guy, kind of like side questing her mission.
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell, but she's wearing a silver mask over her face.
Yeah, like
I'll
if
inside it. Ian.
Does she react or not? Does she?
No, she doesn't
Just-
react.
just kidding.
She doesn't react.
I insight badly.
She doesn't react. Like if you are able to retrieve the construct and bring it back to me, I have some spell books that may be of interest to you, or perhaps some simple scrolls.
Well, we'll certainly keep an eye out if we're in the area.
Excellent. That is all I can ask.
Like I said, we haven't yet decided exactly what route we should be taking. I suppose it rather depends on what guide we end up following.
I stand up and say, I have
That's
no
what I would-
interest in slavery or magic.
It's a construct. Like Venus.
Well,
As in,
As in a non-living thing.
this wizard
It's like
created this being.
Yes, it's like a sword that does what you tell it to instead of strikes where you switch.
In that case, it could be of use, yes.
we shall, yes, certainly keep an eye out. Yes, thank you. Let us take no more of your time.
Of course, it is hard to find many explorers who are trustworthy, and it doesn't hurt to ask.
I eat some more of his food.
It hurts so deeply to ask.
Right, well, we must be off then.
Of
So
course. Have a
Crab cakes really are good.
So someone takes the journal, right?
Yeah, I'll take the journal for sure. If it's like a thing we're allowed to take, then
Yours?
Yeah.
Give me that book.
Hope enjoy you.
What is it? What should I add it as? Journal of Vaughn or journal about
A
Book about
Vaughn
Vaughn.
journal.
Vaughn?
Yeah. So I guess you kind of flip through the many pages where like myself and my companion Vaughn travelled here, blah 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 blah, and blah blah
Sure.
blah.
Cool. Neat.
Neat. Okay,
Okay.
and then you guys.
Isn't it?
Okay, I'll put you. They bid you farewell and have a pleasant evening, and you get plopped back on this map.
Great.
Oh, you got it. What happened there?
Wait, why am I?
Whoa!
What happened there, Jacko?
Attack of the Titans. He's like coming out of the sea, like.
I kind of struck.
What happened there, Jacko?
I think I tried to drag my token.
Who's 5 foot now? Ashing the walls down. I say, okay. I say, well, perhaps then meeting with Jabal would neither be as straightforward nor as useful as we thought. Although I'm certainly glad we got to meet that Mr. Otamu. He certainly seemed to know his stuff.
That is clear, and I believe we can put a bit more trust in him compared to others due to his relation with our patron. Though I would not trust him completely just out of
Well,
good habit.
I'm sure you wouldn't trust me completely either. We're all fresh to know each other, but perhaps, it having been a long day and teleporting really taking it out of a cat, should we return to the Thundering Blizzard and, get to know each other a bit better before we head off on the morrow?
What time is it, Ian?
I think 5 when you got in. You spent quite a few hours doing stuff, so I'd say it's like almost like maybe 9 at night.
Okay. I agree. Before we depart, however, I feel like it might be wise to visit the local shamans to bless us on our quest.
There's
wish-
certainly several temples about. Not sure what they worship, though.
I kind of point at, well, not point at, I'll look at like the huge one with the golden roof. Like, I do not much believe in the strength of your gods, but it does not hurt to have the divine on your side.
Let us. Either way, we should do so in the morning and not now.
Yes, I suppose even gods have to sleep.
Okay, so you guys start heading back.
Yeah,
To the
cool.
inn.
So, as you guys are heading down like around here, it's starting to get like fairly dark now. Like they have like lights.
Around where?
Here?
Okay, that's up high though, right?
No, this bit's down here, like down here.
Oh, sorry.
So basically, when you've like kind of exited the more fancy and kind of going to ground level, it's kind of getting dark now. It's like a little bit more, and as you kind of walking along, there's like someone on the ship, and they basically like stumble up to you, and they kind of like basically stumble up to you, Richard, in particular, and they kind of like put like
I
half
dodge
full-
him.
No, I mean you can dodge him if you like, but he looks like he's almost like stumbling like kind of sick sort of way. So like if you try to dodge him, he's gonna like fall on the ground. But you can try to dodge him if you like.
Sure.
I catch
Yes.
him.
It's
So you try to dodge him.
I would dodge him, but like instead of him, I'm guessing if I don't
Try to
dodge
like
him,
grab
he'll
him
fall
and
over
stop
me.
him falling.
Yeah, I would grab him so he doesn't fall over me. Just
Okay.
that I have it.
Okay. He kind of like grabs like a clutch of your thing in your hand. He's like, and he goes, and he kind of whispers in your ear. He kind of goes up. He's like, "Speak to the wise guardian of Overlunga, west of Mabao. Mabao, she can direct you to that which you seek." And then he like collapses unconscious onto the ground.
The hell?
I check it like.
What was that?
I've got like my notebook out. Like,
Okay. So like he's like kind of collapsed. What do you?
I
what do you
would,
do?
in a hushed voice, repeat what he says so the others hear it. But if someone's close, they wouldn't hear it.
the wise guardian of what though?
Yeah, of Vice Guardian of Oma.
Overlunga.
Yeah, that place.
Overlunga.
Word.
I'll double check
Now
again.
I would check. Is this guy like out cold? Like
So
from-
you like go to check the body?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you kind of check it and even like
Body.
Check
like
his pulse.
touch it, he kind of like actually comes to, and he's like, oh, where am I? What's happened?
You collapsed, my friend. Are you all right?
Kind of gets to his
Eye insight, by the way.
perception for around us. See if he's
Okay.
alone.
he seems to be alone, and that's your insight for right now, right, Richard?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that was
Oh fuck! No, I have no idea. God damn it.
Okay.
I say to him, west of Umbala, right?
He's like, sorry, what?
The wise guardian of Oralunga.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Neither
You-
am I. You have a good evening.
He's like, wait, what happened?
You fell over, I think. Perhaps a touch too much heat.
He kind of like looks outside. He's like, but he kind of like rubs his eyes a bit. He's like, He just like looks really, really confused.
I
He's just-
say to him, "What is the last memory you possess?"
Like, I remember waking up this morning. Had breakfast. I went to the temple to pray, and then
Look at the others pointedly.
nothing. It's just black. I remember I needed to find. Kind of like looks up and he kind of like finds like you. I remember feeling your descriptions, what you looked like, who you were, and I needed to find you. I don't remember why.
Well,
Which temple was it you?
I'm an. You can kind of see he's wearing like acolyte robes or like holy symbol and
Yeah.
necklace. Like I am a devotee of the temple of Savas.
that
can
one
make a-
being
He's like he kind of looks around basically to get it bearings, and then he basically like gestures to that one there.
Okay.
not too far from there then.
He's like I guess so. I'm sorry this happened. I don't know what came over me.
Not a problem at all, my friend. Touch too much sun. Stay hydrated. Mango smoothie is excellent this time of year.
You kind of know it's like you might be right. Yes. Do any of you, anyone who's got knowledge religion or religion-y, you can roll knowledge religion to see if you know who
Yeah.
Savas
Come on,
is.
Tom. This is your moment.
Nope.
Minus
Nope.
one, eh?
I don't know.
60.
Minus one.
Richard, do you know Savas was a god of like mages and wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Of mage.
It's a god of like mages and wizards, and in particular, they're like often associated with like divination
Okay.
and fate.
Acknowledgement.
Mm-hmm.
So I see the guy on his way. I'm like, yes, stay hydrated. Off you go. Temple's just up there. Goodbye, friend.
Yeah,
Well,
he
that's your
kind of nods and is like, I might. He's like temple's not that way. He's kind of like looks like yes, I might go get some rest. And he kind of like stumbles further up in the street, but like kind of after a few steps, kind of like regains his footing and seems a bit more okay, and like heads up towards the temple.
I wonder who the initiator of all this was.
It was rather mysterious, wasn't it? The wise guardian of Oralunga, west of Mbala.
It is a sign.
Of what, though?
A pretty forceful sign.
Blank face.
Just a state.
Certainly an omen of some sort. I guess we shan't know unless we find ourselves in a position to check.
Shot.
Yes. Well, let us return to the inn and
Yes, of course.
Take some
The
rest.
The heat is rather taxing, as we're all finding out.
yeah.
You guys, it's starting to cool down a bit with this night, but it's still probably like it's above 20 degrees still. It's maybe like
Yeah.
23, 24, and still very humid. It looks the clouds are starting to form in the sky, so it probably looks like it might rain overnight.
Richard seems even more uncomfortable in this kind of heat than it was when the sun was out.
Back to the thunder.
Okay. So you guys make it back to something later about any further events. But
Nice.
when you head inside, you see there's quite like a, not like rowdy, but quite like almost, in a way, like kind of show, a display, something of that like going on.
Farul and Gondola up to.
And you guys, what's that? What if
Is it
Farul and
Farul
Gondola?
and
You don't
Gondola?
actually see them in there, and you go there, so no, it's
Oh.
not them. You is it making sure like a picture of the stuff? I don't even know. Not even sure. You see, there's basically a. How do I fucking show a picture on it? Tom, did you figure that out? Say there's like a picture of somebody, but it's like tied to like a character in their bio and info. Oh no, wait, I get it. No, I've got it. I've got it. You see a guy, found it out. You see a guy that looks like this, kind of at the bar and kind of talking loudly to everyone around him, who are kind of trying to ignore him a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
He
okay.
looks ridiculous.
You think so?
Oh, lolo.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, is this the guy that with the guide to monsters, right?
He does have a large book with him.
Got a large chest with him.
He doesn't have that with him right now. So
What's he
yeah,
saying?
he's basically the saying. He's like talking to other people there. He's like, you wouldn't believe what I found out about the mystical goblins of battery. They're amazing. He's like, from in my book, just 50 gold for such a durable hardcover. You will learn all you need. Like everyone's like kind of trying to like ignore him in a way, but like
Wait,
but
did
he's
he
trying
say
pretty
50
hard.
gold?
Yeah.
Oh
This is
my
in-game
god,
marketing.
so
Like,
expensive.
the party is like listens to this and then looks to each other, but then when they look to each other, they realize that Sky is taking off across the room
At the front.
It's like already 15 feet away through the crowd, like pushing his way up to this man.
And then she's like, you look like an interesting young tabaxi.
I certainly am. The mysterious goblins of Battery, you say? Where is such a place?
Well, here.
Here in Chult.
Exactly.
Excellent. Tell me about these goblins, please.
He kind
they
of
similar
looks
to
like he's
those
trying to
from
remember, and
Chult?
then kind of like flicks through his book in a way. He's like, goblins of Chult. Yes. He's like,
Chult.
let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. Goblins of Chult. He's kind of reading out. It's like,
You don't want to know?
independent goblin tribes living in Chult are collectively known as the Battery.
Ah.
No, the Battery. Sorry. It's been a while since I wrote this, of course. The tribe is normally ruled by a queen, and then when the queen dies, they normally fight among themselves to just find out the rule of the tribe. They have many cultural and mystical aspects, very unique, but they're most like other goblins.
Matrilineal tribal structure. Interesting. So different from back in the Sword Coast, yes?
Indeed, but they have the same superstitious, quite cruel and very suspicious of outsiders. A lot of
Yes, a highly
Other
combative
humanoids.
society.
Exactly. They also are apparently famous for wearing wooden war masks in combat, and each of the battery goblins paints their own and decorates it before fighting. And
Interesting.
similar to the noble knights of Faerun, they may be known amongst rival tribes as the snarling crocodile, the fanged ape.
Well,
He kind
while
of
this is happening,
turns the page. Like, even more interestingly, he looks almost as interested as you are to see if this is what how they're like. And he's like, apparently, and he's like, no. Assuredly, Batiri warriors sometimes ride on each other's shoulders in battle. Formation so there's a battle stack that can be up to 9 goblins tall to allow them to fight creatures among the trees and in larger foes.
That sounds absolutely amazing. Have you seen this?
Oh, of course.
I would love to see a goblin battle stack.
It's like, well, with my book, you would feel as if you almost have.
I kind of eye up the book. Is it like a thick tome?
It's the same size as Bowler's Guide to Monsters.
Okay.
So
this
it's
is
the-
in-game
it is the
marketing,
book,
but Wizards
but-
of the Coast.
This is a good book. Yeah, it only cost you £30 and that one day delivery.
May I have a flick through it?
He kind of like, okay, but only for a minute. I wouldn't want you getting too much information
Of
about
course.
I while he's reading, I walk to the bar and I say, "Barmaster, we require 4 of your drink."
You require 4 of your drink, did you say so?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, right you are. Kind of like, he looks a bit like you're very, very formal. He's like, 16 copper?
I look at Richard.
I give him 2 silver. Keep the change.
Excellent. He's like, thank you again, my kind sir. And then, pours you kind of, very generous mugs filled to the brim. He's like, enjoy.
I give him a nod, and then I sit next to a stool pretty close to. Guy.
Bolos and I have quite like an anime conversation with you. He's like, what are you doing in Chult, my friend?
Oh, well, really, I'm here to hunt down evil artifacts, but mostly I'm an anthropologist.
Well, then, if you're doing that, you should surely buy a copy of my book. I'm sure it will help you
I
immensely.
just take an interest in. Did you know I lived for? Of course you didn't. I lived for 4 years amongst the goblins of the Great Plains northeast of Baldur's Gate. 4 years I spent with various tribes, watching them in their tribal ways, doing battle with each other day to day, and so on. You know how many times I was almost killed? 12.
Wow, quite the number.
During this conversation, I would give Sky a drink.
Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes. No. Indeed. Every time one of the tribes would grow tired with my antics, I would have to flee to one of their rivals for protection. Fortunately, every goblin tribe has so many rival tribes that it was more or less a trivial situation. But lived with them for 4 years, I managed to do nonetheless.
That must have been quite the adventure.
It was. It's so interesting to see both the cultural similarities and differences that these Batari goblins here, or the Batari goblins here, seem to share. These battle stacks, though, and I take a look at the picture of the battle stack. Wow.
Wait, I think
Really?
there's actually a picture of a battle stack.
Oh, there's a picture of a battle stack.
Let me check.
Excuse
I
me?
think so, though.
That would be amazing. Goblin battle stack.
I'm sure I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen it. 1 second. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh my god,
That is glorious.
that is glorious.
Like a living totem.
Mm-hmm.
I say, wow. Well, Mr. Sorry, what should I call you?
Volo! Volo Gadam, at your service.
Well, Mr. Volo, thank you very much for sharing your insights. It's so interesting to see the research of a fellow anthropologist. I'm following in the footsteps of my father, you know.
Really, that's great to hear. You know, if
Yeah.
you wish to join me for a chat and a drink, I'd be happy to share some tales.
I kind of like look guiltily back towards the party. I'm
I
like,
like signal that it can keep on going.
certainly. Just
Okay.
for a little while though. I do have to discuss something later with my friends, but you know, 1 or 2 drinks can't hurt.
Okay, Chris. Thanks to your budding friendship with him, it's just talking. You went and you're talking about your like various adventures. He shares with you some rumors he had learned about Chult. So you can roll a 1d4 plus 1, Chris. I'll let you do that to see how much rumors you manage to get out of him.
Nice.
Oh, not
Okay,
bad, not
and
bad.
then you can roll these. Roll 4 d100s.
Oh, 4D.
And that's a lot of rumors.
It's not 100. They go to like 1 to 5, Jacker.
Hmm.
So some of these might cross over. Okay. So
Yeah,
after
58
talking
to
for a
60
bit,
probably.
he mentions to you. Okay, reroll 1 of them, but they cross over, by the way.
Sure, yeah, 58 and 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100. That shouldn't cross anything?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the first one, he mentions that there are giant snapping turtles in Snapping Turtle Bay, and one of them
That makes sense.
Guessed.
the one of them is as big as a house, and it's called King Atoba, and its shells have gemstones embedded in it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, one as large as a house. King what? Toba.
Atoba. Now, as you talk to him, like you get the impression it might not all be like 100% reliable.
That's okay. That's
But
part
like,
of the fun
it's,
of
yeah,
anthropology.
exactly. But you know, they're definitely, you know, there's always some truth in rumors.
King Toba. And
Okay.
King Toba's the one with the gems, or is that all of them?
No, King Toba. King Toba has a shell. with gemstones.
Gemstones in his shell. Nice.
When you're talking about like exploring, you're mentioning maybe not getting a guide or maybe getting a guide.
Yeah,
he's mentioned, but if you don't, be careful about this mist with a blue tinge. It spreads a fever that drives people mad.
Blue
I've heard.
tinged mist spreads mad fever.
Mm-hmm. He says
He's got
The
jungle
Chult
fever.
says a Chult wants a playground for a green dragon, and her bones mark the location of a hidden treasure trove. If you travel to Mesro, and head east across the Laughing Gorge, then south toward Cursabout, you may stumble on the dragon bones and earn yourself a place in the history books, right next to
Right.
me.
East across Laughing Gorge, then what?
East across the Laughing Gorge and south towards Cursabout, you might stumble on the dragon bones and earn yourself a place in the history books.
It's cursed what? South towards
Next to Wolof.
Cursabout, that's the name of it.
curse about.
Dragon bones.
East across Laughing Gorge, south towards curse about. You may find
Very important.
Got it.
Oh, and another thing, when you mentioned having a guide, and this is like actually quite, and this one he's pretty sure about when he's telling you,
Yeah.
saying that if you need a guide, have you thought about getting a chart of exploration? Then apparently you need to purchase them at Fort Bellorian before you go deep into the jungle. The Flaming Fists apparently don't like explorers who don't have the necessary paperwork.
Interesting, interesting. We shall certainly bear that in mind, friend. But you had a fourth rumor.
That was it.
Wait, that's literally it.
Yeah, that's a
I see. I see. Get a charter before.
He's like, you know, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Flaming
I'm
Fist
sure that
being mad AF. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have. But yeah, so yeah, you kind of chatting for one, you're sharing stories, and he's sharing stuff about Chult, and you know that's what you
Nice.
find out from him.
Excellent.
And then you others are basically just like, you're just kind of having chill drinks as this is happening.
Yeah.
I'm like keeping half an eye on Sky and the group there to make sure nothing.
Yeah, after like an hour or so, I'll make my way back over to the party.
Yeah, he like bids you good night, and you know tries to
Yeah.
tell you the book one last time. He's like, I'm sure you can't interest you.
And
Maybe you two on your adventure, I'm sure.
I say, sorry, my friend. Well, I will always take a good conversation with a fellow explorer. I would never dream of paying for someone else's research. It defeat all the purpose of doing my own.
Kind of like you kind of just nods head. I can respect that.
Good.
But are you sure?
Tap for cash right now.
Ask me again tomorrow, though, friend.
Of course. Okay. Yeah. And so you guys are just kind of been. Have you had it like you kind of ate a meal right when you're at the villa, so you're not really.
Oh yeah, I'm full of dino.
But okay, it is included with your room though, so if you even more packed. Okay, but yeah, you guys talking about anything in particular, or just chilling?
Yeah, good question. What are you talking about? When I come
Yeah.
He comes back and it's been silent for an hour, and they're like, "Thank God you've returned."
You can't believe how non-talkative these people, or
Well, if
how
it's the-
talkative Alcamas is, and
If he's gone for like an hour, I mean, Akamarus is talks.
a lot.
Decent amount. But
And I would be
if-
very polite.
if he's gone for an hour, then after like 20 minutes, I'll actually like head out. Go for an evening dip.
Okay, cool.
I'll just
You just head towards like the.
if it's night, if it's sundown at least, I'll like
It's
leave
sundown.
my cloak and just go bare chested.
Whoa, bad chested boys. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
The
you
rest-
I would have asked
The
you,
exposure.
I would have asked you where you were going if you left.
Yeah, I'll just say to the harbor, just to gaze upon the sea.
Be careful, my friend. You never know with merchant towns what might happen at night.
They have taken my gold. What else would they need? If they attempt to take my trident, they will not survive.
Fair point. Returns safely, my friend.
I know.
Okay. Yep, you have a nice swim around. While you're like swimming, you notice that this thing here is like it's quite an impressive statue of what appears to be like a kind of king in a way. Like he's wearing like a fancy headdress and it's kind of like loincloth and like feathers and like necklace with Tyrannosaurus teeth. It's just pretty cool.
A hunter king. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, and then you other two are then sitting there for 40 minutes until Sky returns.
No, I would also head out like 10 minutes after, or 10 minutes or so after Alcamenos.
Okay, you heading anywhere in particular?
Just wandering outside like the gate, trying to find some more naturey stuff.
So you're heading outside like this gate?
town. Yeah,
I mean, if you keep heading down this way, you find that these are like dinosaur pits.
dinosaur pits. Yeah, I would just stand and observe them.
Yeah. So they're the
I
ones
would
I
ask
just like
where he was going when he's leaving.
Xeno
For a
goes second
walk.
after Alcamenos.
Do you have your coin secure?
You know what? I won't need them. You keep an eye on them. I hand you the pipe.
Like,
Well-
it's your
well,
mom,
do
and she's like, "Hey, Noah, you got your phone."
Don't forget your keys.
God, this fucking.
Right, so they've all left by the time you're back to Table Sky, and it's just fucking Richard sitting there by himself.
There's nothing more annoying than your fucking mum calling you to say something it didn't need to be. Like a phone call. I don't know about you guys, but it's just constantly.
So you want to hang up early and he gets like offended.
Yeah.
I just want to
Keep saying yeah
Yep,
until like
yep.
the mission ends.
Exactly.
Remember those times.
Something about that generation. Comfortable with phone calls.
Exactly. Alright, so yeah, Chris, you head back, and
Oh, Hello, Richard.
Richard's on the phone.
where'd everyone else get to?
He says,
Xeno is taking a walk, and Alcamenos is watching the sea, bitch.
I see.
Haha!
I just kind of think
Got
about it, like, yeah, that seems fair enough. I say, well, I suppose that's fair enough. I might retire then. I am rather exhausted. I'm trying to. Yeah, they have a room together, and it's you and me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I say, Yeah, I say perhaps the conversation about selecting a guide could be. We'll wait until breakfast tomorrow.
Yes, that is probably most wise.
Excellent.
Well,
Then, if unless you are coming with me, I shall see you on the morrow.
yeah, I'll retire as well.
Brilliant. So we go upstairs and go to bed, Ian.
Soup together. I get it. I get it. Okay. You other two? You just.
Can we just talk about this ambient music real quick? The fucking birds are so realistic.
Wait, is this... Oh, sorry, it shouldn't be Merchant Prison anymore. It should now be Port in the Ands. That'd be quite bad.
I haven't been hearing
It's
that.
still loud, but you know, it's nice and
Okay, there we
comfortable
go.
in the volume.
It's quite nice. No, it's quite nice. I think it's
I like
You can
it.
put it
I
back
had
up
it at the
if you
right volume.
Okay, my bad. There you go. Okay, yeah, so you guys, do you two eventually make yourself back to the Inver? Who has the key
Yeah.
out of you two?
I didn't take it.
I guess I'll commend either nobody took it or you took it, I'll commend
I wouldn't have taken it.
You guys left Ian
I
earlier.
was paying enough attention when I put it between the two of them that if like neither of them had taken it, I would have just taken the key back.
Okay, so you still have the key, okay. Alright, so do you two, you go for your walk and after a while you just head back to the
When we go upstairs, I'll leave their key with the bartender and say, when the big grey one and the blue one come back in, could you give them their key back?
Yeah, it would be hard to miss them.
Thank you.
Okay, and do you two just, after Bay Jacko, you finish your swim and just head back
Yeah.
in, or do you have anything else you want to do?
Kind of like do a playful hunt, you know, with the local
Oh, you want to try catch a
aquatic
fish?
wildlife.
Do you stay within the harbour? But there isn't much fish life there. Like this kind of area. So like, it
Not get
basically-
eaten
the
by a
gate is
dinosaur.
naturally up, so do you stay inside this, or just like, or leave?
No, I'll venture out of it.
Am I good to push off, Ian? by the
Okay.
way? Are we...
Then stuff will happen, Jacko. Okay.
So am I
Shit.
good to push off then?
I forgot this was a deadly campaign. No, I forgot stuff.
Do you need to go, Chris?
I mean, I think my mum's waiting downstairs to watch Game of Thrones. Said I'd be down about 9.
I mean, the thing with like, the thing with Jack. I mean, something will happen, but it'll only take like a couple minutes,
Sure, okay.
and then we'll just end afterwards. So Jacko,
Okay.
as Sky, no, it's Alcomendos. As you head outside here, and you kind of, you have pretty good sight underwater. You're used to swimming, despite not having dark vision. You are used to the surroundings, and when you basically get to like not even that far outside the gate, maybe like kind of this area of the water.
Yeah.
You can just like sense like a really like just a big presence right outside, right next to basically right next
It's
to
the Kraken!
everything. And like as you can see, I'll just reveal it on the map, I guess.
Oh.
A
This
presence.
is gonna be fun.
Oh,
Holy
jeez!
shit!
So like so you kind of like
Tell-
get close enough to kind of like you can sense it, and it is huge.
I
So
get-
you like
yeah.
you like are basically a fin like going past, and like you're like yeah, I'm sure you've been in the water a lot, so you probably like have at least heard of these kind of things, and it is like most certainly like a giant,
Dragon turtle?
and it's just kind of like lazily kind of like swimming around. It seems basically just to be like kind of circling the area outside the gate.
Definitely looks like the dragon.
Do you like?
turtle.
Do you like? You can go closer, but you notice it quite far away. But like, obviously, that's up to you. Do you like?
Attention.
Do I know these guys to be aggressive? I don't know anything about like. It looks pretty scary on the picture. That's all I'm saying.
Like, it doesn't look that like. I mean, it looks scary. Okay, like it's
Yeah.
got like big teeth and it's got an incredibly tough shell, and it's. But I'll say that like roll knowledge nature, I guess, to see how much you actually know about these things. I'll give you advantage for this aquatic.
Okay, sick. Wait, where's my advantage button? I have to enable it.
Yeah.
It's okay, you were
advantage
just rolling with
toggle.
advantage anyway, so like.
And now it's actually relevant. Knowledge nature.
I like how you say like knowledge, nature, and stuff all the time, but
So like you're not really sure. You believe them to be kind, like they are like intelligent, like at least like
Yeah.
consciousness level intelligence, but you're not really sure if normally they're aggressive or
Okay.
like harmless. They're clearly very, very dangerous based on the size and just
Okay, just earlier today I accepted an important quest, so I choose not to continue my playful hunt and let it be.
You don't want to have a playful hunter. Okay. Okay, fine.
Hunt it, Jacko. Kill it.
Okay.
I think I could take it,
Imagine the glory.
right?
Definitely take that.
Let's come back with like a nice shell.
Ooh, baby, definitely fitted well. Okay, but yeah, so you kind of decide not to push your luck and head back towards the safety of the harbor. Okay, I will move it off this layer. Okay, and then do you just swim out a bit more and then go back to your...
Yeah, like after an hour or two.
Okay, yeah, like once you get there, the bartender kind of like waves you over and is like, your friend left you the key.
Wait, an hour or two? You say?
Yeah.
Total? I'd be
Okay,
back first.
so
then.
when you get back, then he waves you over and says, your friend left you the key for your room.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I head up.
Okay, yeah, you head up and Jacko after a bit, like, so when you enter the inn, like, none of the others are around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how, like, rooms work, or what do you do?
Well, I saw the number on the key, right? As
You did?
it slid down.
Mhm,
So I guess I'll just, I'm a confident guy. I'll just like walk up and just go to the number that matches, and just like knock heavily on it.
Okay,
It's like,
like, you maybe started to get ready for sleep, but it's not that much late after you went.
it's like, yeah, it's you. Come in.
You guys get some night's sleep, I'm sure.
But I know there's 2 beds in there, but I think it'd be really funny if neither Akamenos or Zeno slept in the bed.
Sleep on the bed? Hey, that's just fine with me. By the way, Jacko, I gave you the handout for Dragon Turtle so you can actually see what it looks like, but it's 70 feet.
Sick.
I think
Wait,
they're quite high CR.
Probably.
Right?
Probably. Okay, but it's a great place to stop then. And the chickens will hopefully not wake you.
We'll see.
Okay, good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
We
We
love it.
level up.
I'm very
We
sure.
spoke to all the guides.
I think it's
Anyway,
probably. I'll consider it for next one. I'll let you know.
consider. Alright. Good
Okay.
shit, guys.
All right.
Yeah,
See ya,
I
boys.
told you it was a dragon turtle.
Right, that's Chris had to go, but the others, you what like critique stuff? I haven't DM'd for a while.
Yeah, you suck. Goodbye.
So,